Sound check. We are here. Hello, and welcome back to Midnight Suns. We are here today for the Morbius DLC. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I'm also very... Hi, bud! Are you also excited? Or is your name also Dr. Michael Morbius, PhD? He came to say, I am Venom. I say, no, my name is Dr. Michael Morbius, didn't you know? We're gonna make so many of those dumb jokes. I'm sorry. We are here for the third, hopefully not second to last DLC for this game because, it's gonna destroy me if it is. Yeah, we're here for Morbius. To be honest, I haven't really touched the game much since the last stream. Not because I don't want to, not because I've finally gotten tired of it, just because, again, an absolute metric shit ton of games came out that week, and I am still working through them. I've only recently gotten to fucking Like a Dragon Ishin, and I'm only like a certain bit into it now. I'm only on chapter 3. That being said, I did a lot of busy work yesterday, like money-making busy work, so I feel like I'm pretty set for a while now. Hi, bud. Silly kitty. Oh my goodness! Look at your eye boogers. Look at your eye boogers. Oh, just popping right out. Let's just get those out. I know. There we go, bud. Right out. There. Oh, thank you for the sweet kisses. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I was just checking the mirror table to make sure he's actually already there, and there's no issues there. I'm also going to be perusing the Reddit. Just casually refreshing it, just to see if anybody starts putting together a, patch list like last time. But, nothing so far of that sort, so I'm thinking it's nothing like that right yet. Weird science. Yeah, okay. So, before we actually go in, though, I believe I still had a little bit of busy work to do.
We've got her offspring on our side.
Shield exchange, yes, take a common blueprint and 50 coins. Now, last time we had that absolutely buck-wild, insane, mod spree. I have a feeling we will not quite have something like that with Morbius, simply because, A, I actually didn't take the time to farm coins ahead of the stream this time. I did not, because again, I've been very busy. I played it one time to do one Venom mission after that stream, and it was very cool to get a little more hands-on time with Venom. But, yeah, I was, largely trying to just,
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against
yeah, I know, it's emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother. You know it's bad because I said emphatically. Hey, Eddie.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
So, they shadow dropped this DLC. I did not know this stream was happening today. There was a Steam leak that said that it was going to come out on the 21st, but I didn't necessarily believe it, and now it's here. So, wait, no, sorry. I'm fairly confident Blade will be coming with us soon, so let's go ahead and juice Blade. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And as for upgrading, I don't think there's too much to worry about right now, actually.
Something for everyone.
Yeah, Wolverine's not gotten any play in any DLC yet. He's definitely going to get play in the Storm DLC. Which, God, I just hope it's not the last one. Storm, I'm very excited about Storm, of course. But it's an odd one to end on. It feels like there's more. I mean, obviously there's more. Look at the fucking Abbey doors. I just need them to... I just wish they would just tell me. I think the fact that they're joking about Season 2... It's gotta mean... They wouldn't say that if it wasn't on the table, right? They wouldn't get people's hopes up by making explicit reference to a Season 2. They wouldn't do that. I choose to tell myself.
I don't believe sorcery is going to save the day.
Yeah, I wanted to do some of this stuff ahead of time, but
Roger,
clearly I
sir.
did not.
Okay.
Yeah, right, I did that extra mission. This is from the one mission that I did between sessions. Draw a card. The best defense. 4 rerolls, goddamn.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
By the way, I basically realized after that stream that quite a few... that Venom, because of the way his deck works, actually would benefit from quite a few other cards not necessarily being quick or free because of the way its simulation works. That because I did get to do a turn with assimilation, and oh my god, it is insane! The power, the strength, the fucking devastation he can deal out if you roll that card. Like, it is so crazy.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Morbius has some sort of thing where you can juice. I can, but oh my goodness, what a sweet boy. He's just bouncing all around today. Oh, he's hyper. I should have played with him, but I didn't. Thankfully, a lot of chests are already ready in the Abbey Gardens, which means we can be good on Morbin chests, so to speak. Oh my god, sorry. Wade and Robbie are in the pool. So, from what I could see in the trailer, apparently Robbie, Blade, and Spidey... Oh my god, that fucking frame rate bug is still there. That's so unfortunate, because that was not there before the fucking, you know... It was not there before the last patch. Yeah, it still doesn't seem like anybody's got any, bug fixes that lists out. Oh, man. Yeah, people are just doom posting about why they didn't fucking market this DLC, but I think they just wanted to do something fun. Just drop it.
Ask to see what's under the
I
mask.
forgot I put those
I'll
on him.
blind you with my good looks. I've been here for 2 months. Time flies when you're bonking heads.
Robbie.
So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane...
You know, it's good that this stream, that they dropped this when it did, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's the thing, because I said I haven't really touched it. I touched it once in the month, right? And I had a good time with it, because it was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna load it up and have some fun. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? He's already here! It bugged out! He's already here! That's amazing! Hi! That's so funny! I can't complain. That's amazing. Yeah, let me quickly peek over here. What do I have none of?
This should be useful.
Anything that I have 0 on, I should make sure to not have 0 on. Actually, I don't have 0 on anything. Okay. Then make a few utility belts.
This will do nicely.
Like some natural enhancer. Yeah,
Always better
this
to
should be
be
good.
prepared.
That's so funny that he's just there. Oh, yeah, that color scheme looks great. Yeah, we already have a spike burst that has what? Increased area effect? Yeah, there's no reason to have that at all. Yeah, so this is a strong deck without question. Oh yeah, on KO gain 1 strength, and so I was actually supposed to do that on this one apparently, but I can see why it would also work on this. Actually, it would probably be better on this because it has a much higher chance to KO. You know, maybe I should rework that at some point. Yeah, but getting free on that is god tier. Symbiotic senses, insatiable hunger, spike burst, a bit behind, free. Yeah, that has to be free without question because that's not affecting anything else. Tasty brains, quick. Maybe it doesn't need to be quick. I can probably do something else with that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that too much because we have MORBIN to do now that I've finished my busy work. Okay. Who's ready to morb? I'm gonna not open my intel cache until a bit later. Alright, here we go. I'm beginning to mob! Spidey, Blade, and Michael Morbius.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Wait, it was your idea?
One of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
I'm sorry, wait, it's Peter's idea to grab Michael Morbius? Oh, that's incredible. Look at him over there. Let me look at him because... Okay, so that's his standard costume. Interesting. Okay, let's look through these because I watched Odd's video, the breakdown, but I usually... With every other character, I've been able to go over them several times and really absorb it. I don't think I absorbed it this time. I was too like, I have to get over there and start warping. I just realized something real quick. Actually, hold on. Because I don't want to end up in the same situation again. Let's putz with this. Yeah, we're gonna pop it to Ultimate 1. I don't want to get all weird about this. Get away from the VR2, bud. Get away from the headset. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, this kitty. Okay, sorry. It was in New York. So, I will register one tiny disappointment right now, is that I know this DLC is more vampires, and I think you might recall, if you watched the last stream, that I was like, oh, so they're actually ending the vampire story here. So clearly they weren't, which is fine, you know. I guess I just registered the Dracula boss fight as, oh, well, this must be the end. We're fighting Dracula. He's the head of the vampire scourge, isn't he? And I guess, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think the main thing that really scares me about this game not completing its next season is because there's so clearly more story to tell. But I don't know. Maybe that DLC finale episode will take care of that. But yeah, sorry. Let's take a look at that again. Let's make sure. By the way, let's also get you in your standard outfit because yeah, I want this to be classic. Peter is also in his classic threads. That's good. All right, now let's get back to it and look at this. So. All new, all different. Really, 2 are unlocked by default. The Good Doctor. That's really good. I like that. It's interesting that they have them by default, huh? Trunks. Oh, dear lord. Okay, yeah, first things first. Again, it's really admire this default costume, actually. I would like to. Sorry, I heard a weird noise. Can you audio check again? Okay, I'm just going insane. Don't worry about it. So yeah, let me see the default costume for real quick. So that is his default outfit. It's interesting. It is reminiscent of Morbius outfits I've seen before, although it's got a lot more purple than I think I was expecting. But that's still cool. So I'm noticing before I flip to them, this default. Which is, I don't know if this would be an original one, but there's obviously the Midnight Sun costume, which we've seen in the trailer. But so after that is Classic. Okay, yes, okay. That is the Morbius costume I'm familiar with, so that's cool that that's there. Fine colored fan leather. Inside Out, the comeback. True original. Oh, and that's the classic with the proper old school color scheme, which I think it's because back then the comics were trying to make it black, but they didn't quite, because ink, right? So it was more blue. Midnight Suns, and that's the costume that he gets in the run, where in the original Midnight Suns costume, where he stumbles into a fucking back room, and he's like, "I guess this works." And honestly, boy, I really like this. This is a great look. The not so good Doctor, thrash plus God. Okay. Oh man, that's funny. But yeah, go with default for a bit because it's new, it's fresh, it's in, it's now, it's hip. Okay. Targeting module, weird science, difficulty. Nothing to speak of here in terms of like things to watch out for. A Phoenix Flame seems like it might be overkill. Then again. Always hard to say, especially because now that I'm really looking at this, we don't have a healer now, so might be something to keep in mind. So I was expecting Morbius to have a lot of lifesteal in his deck. He doesn't seem to. Right, I need to actually internalize these for a second. If target has bleed, 116 plus damage. So just a claw strike, basically. Fair enough. Quick claw, a quick card, of course. Sword, lifesteal on that. Okay, so there is lifesteal in the deck. There is lifesteal in the deck. That's important. Charm. Okay, so this is a fun one because this is something that people had speculated on. Something you could do that was unique to Morbius is that he's had hypnosis abilities in the comics, and there's already a hypnosis style stuff in Hunter's deck, so that Morbius could have something like that was kind of the speculation that I saw, and they were clearly correct. Because Charm is basically Mindbreaker. Targets an enemy minion, they attack a random ally. If you pump a 2 that's level 2, they attack a random ally, and the restriction on minion is removed, so you can target any enemy. Shadow Strike. Chain multiple targets. Draw a Morbius card for each target. Now that seems essential! So yeah, Morbius has stuff where when enemies are already bleeding, he does more damage, which means... now, I think he's gonna get a passive that'll make bleeding something he does more frequently. But also, as you might imagine, Morbius is enormously suited to having Blade on his team. Which, in case you forgot from previous streams, I would just like to remind that I have Conceal on KO, I have Apply 2 Bleed on Reaper, I have Apply 1 Bleed on Strike by default, I have more heroism being gained from that. I have that one's alright. I can still probably do better with that. This has not been modded in any way, shape, or form. But most importantly, Daywalker also applies bleed. So basically, all of his multi-target attacks right now will do bleed. As a matter of fact, I can also cash that bleed out with this, which is just absolutely fucking crazy busted. It's insane. Peter, I love you, but how much are you gonna help here? Opportunist is free, 2 redraws, Web Slinger, Swip. Who am I kidding? He's gonna be alright. He's gonna be alright. Yeah. He's gonna be alright. Hold on, do I not have... I really thought I might have had an Infernal Spider already, huh? I got to double that up. Oh, sorry. It is level 2 already. I keep internalizing the star as level 2, but the star is a mod. So yeah, we're gonna have to leave that how it is. I think it's enough dilly-dallying. Let's go. It's really neat that Peter is like, well, we've already brought Eddie here. I guess one more wouldn't hurt. Especially, the vampire one. is drinking the blood of the turned Hydra vampire dudes gonna help you that much, pal? Being serious.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire.
Yeah, does that help you?
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research.
Oh, yeah?
I can tarry no longer. I must return
Terry!
to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So,
hi,
where's
bud.
this lab?
He just sort of circled around me and left. Alright.
Get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where?
I wonder when in the campaign you have to be to play to do the Morbius mission.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Hard not to agree. Real quick, I'm gonna check the website because they always say when you can and can't do characters. I want to know what the earliest point in the campaign is, because there was obviously a restriction on Venom needing to be at least after that stuff wrapped up, but there really shouldn't be one on Mr. Michael. So let me see. Okay, yeah, so Morbius' page is already up. So let me take a look here. Attractive flaws, struggles with the monstrous nature, yada yada yada. Specialties: damage, savagely tears their enemies with his claws. Unique hunger meter, which fills each time Morbius plays a card, allows him to enter a bloodlust state and causes enemies to bleed, with every successful attack for increased damage. Other abilities in Morbius' formidable arsenal include hypnotizing them into attacking each other, howling to weaken them, and temporarily entering a mist form to prevent himself from being targeted. Damn it, it didn't actually mention when he could be played. I'm going to assume, if that's the case, that he's probably fairly early then. Let me check one last thing. Game guide. The Abbey. Yeah. Morbius' laboratory, let's see. Okay. Determined to find a cure, yada yada. Modest setup lets you custom optimize heroes to suit your playstyle and make permanent changes to secondary stats. Once you've upgraded the Abbey to incorporate the laboratory, you can spend credits. It is credits, interesting, okay. Earned via gameplay to I hate that they have to say earned via gameplay because I get it. Yeah. DLC can be purchased individually or as part of this. I'm going to assume that Morbius must be introduced into the cast, like, pretty much the same time Deadpool is, because Spidey's on the team. You know, that seems like there shouldn't be much of anything in the way that's preventing him, because they don't mention anything like that. Spend credits earned via gameplay to purchase permanent stat modifications that can be applied to any hero. A maximum of 4 stat modifications will be available at any time, each with the caveat that increasing one secondary stat comes at the expense of another. Modification that restores 11 plus 12 resistance might also result in negative 7 strength. For example, the selection of modifications refreshes regularly. If you upgrade the laboratory, that selection will be larger and include modifications of epic and legendary quality. Yeah, that's an insane addition.
I see you've located the doctor.
But anyway,
I hope he's feeling
let's morb.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
So he...
Of course.
We'll see.
So Mr. Morberton has a meter similar to Captain Marvel's, where each time he plays an attack, he will charge that meter up. So let's start Morbin. Ooh!
Now remember who started.
There we go.
Okay, that was awesome.
Right, I have to do a minion, okay.
Be my victim.
Charm. Okay, Bloodlust. Gain Bloodlust and 160 block for free. No reason not to. Okay.
Looks like it's up to me.
There we go.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Opportunist? Well, it's not opportunist, but it should be free because it's 5e. It was. Apply 3 chain. Chain 3, apply 1 bleed.
You've left me no choice.
There we go.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
They're also marked, but I don't have cards for that. Redraw that, please. Target has bleed, 116 plus damage. Yeah, that's good to me.
I'll make quick.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay, now. Yeah, damn, I didn't think about that. They were marked. I should have done that. But then I wouldn't have had cards anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. I am so glad they dropped this surprisingly because I have to be honest, I was just hankering for an excuse to play this game, and without a DLC at the moment, I couldn't because there's so much other stuff to play. But I needed a fix. I needed a day that was just for this. Okay, so they're gonna make their moves. Yeah, okay. Well, could I... No, that'll get both of them either way. Yeah.
Will get you nowhere.
That's fine.
Reinforcements on approach.
Hey.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. But I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Okay. It would help.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get it.
Alright, Spidey. Oh boy. It turned into a real boy. Yes, do that for free, please.
Anybody else feel that?
Yes. I know it's giving me more bleed, but okay, resilient to it. Fuck. If I could accept that they were going to take a hit. I can get one of them out. Actually, no. I can get both of them out. Sorry, no. I can actually only get one of them out. Dead. Sorry, Blade. That's alright. That's alright.
Probably best if you stay down.
What's going on, sorry? Oh, it's because I'm targeting this thing.
Coming at you. Nice. Let's do this.
Not a bad idea, honestly. There's a second fight coming for sure, so I should try and save that.
Game over.
There we go.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
They've been known to. Okay. You're marked for 2 turns, so that should be okay. You have 6 bleed now, which is just the best. Yeah, I know. I should have used that to heal him. Oh, fuck. They both have bleed. I forgot.
You won't get away with that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Up for another round, I suppose. Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I understand the message you took, and it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
Claws. Wait, you're not dead? Oh, right. Okay. No one's blocking. Redraw it. There we go. There we go.
I've never been to the circus, but this is close enough.
Hi, bud. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just so affectionate today. It's because Dr. Michael Morbius is here, isn't it? You just want to see him. Morgana looked at the shadow drop announcement and he was like, intriguing. Okay, time to get your ass shoved. Actually, can I even do that? If I could justify another movement. It's so overkill for that. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
Good one.
Yeah, you can really see how much extra that's helping. Again, it's too much. We can work with that. That's not enough? God damn. All right. There we go.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, is this his lab?
All my work lost.
Dr. Morbinton. Actually, kind of surprising that they don't have Hunter on this mission to meet him. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality.
After this mission, I'm going to eat, by the way.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities.
Yeah?
It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a file. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
And there they come.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Well, shiz. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage. Okay. Let's see. Just quickly checking something between rounds. Let's see. Oh, did they actually fix the trophies and achievements issue? Oh, apparently they've been fixed, but they've been fixed within the what am I trying to say? They've been fixed within a new save, so unfortunate, but if that's the only way to fix it, then yeah, I guess that's it. Essence orbs have been shifted to the right. Oh, good. They fixed that. They fixed clean sweep. What is clean sweep? If someone's saying they fixed something called clean sweep, what is that? I don't know. They just said they fixed clean sweep, but that's not ringing any bells, honestly. I'm gonna be totally honest. No idea. Okay, but clearly they have fixed some stuff, which is great. Let's see. Anything else I should be aware of before I get back to this? They're delisting Mirror's Edge? What? From all digital storefronts? Mirror's Edge? Come on, that's a classic. What the fuck? Oh, and Bad Company 1 and 2. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Fuck. The hell, man? Oh, by the way, I'll be streaming all of Resident Evil 4 Remake this weekend. It's gonna be rad. Let's see. Okay, hi again, bud. Wow, holy shit, I did not realize how much had happened in the last hour. Or I guess I didn't realize it had been an hour. Oh yeah, it's been 42 minutes, shit. What are you doing, bud? Give me the scratches. Oh, thank you, so many kisses. So many kisses.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
Had not heard that before. That's very cute. I love that. Okay. We should be good to go in a sec.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
If you say so.
Out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Draw a card for each KO. Enemies to display the indicator. Yeah, I got it. Well, actually, hold on. Alright, which one does have the indicator? Oh, sorry, no, it's this. It's this. 1 second. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Start here. Okay, that'll work.
Late to run now.
Card. 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 Not card, but still. Okay. Alright. Quick claw.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Yeah.
So be it.
Help him. Beat him up. Good job. Wow, he has like the purple Morbius in it. The Morbergy. Oh my god. I need to be stopped.
I've been waiting. It is too late for you.
What causes blood? So he has the bloodlust card, but what does that actually like? It's like how similar to binary is that? Where like when you had binary, let me see. Yeah, damage abilities and counterattacks apply no bleed. Removed when he has no more block. Okay, so it's very similar to Captain Marvel's binary then. Interesting.
Get some.
Mark these fellas further.
I'm on it. Try this on for size.
There we go. And now on the next turn, they're fucked. That being said, no reason to wait for you.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Oh wait, hold on, Spidey.
I'm going for it.
That's alright. I still get damage. Okay. Giving him a thing that lets him maintain a special when he has block is interesting. Yeah, because he just lost it. But like, Carol could gain block a lot with many of her moves, whereas I guess he must have some stuff that lets him gain block, because right now it's his ability to maintain that status seems extremely limited.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Well, you know.
Big difference.
There we go. Did I hit the machine?
That webbing was a fortunate sight.
I did.
Be grateful you don't have 8 legs. I smell your fear.
Good. Blood science. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're uber done.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Ooh, hello. Nope. You're done.
At least you get to take a nap.
There's more coming. Okay. How much does that repair for? It can still take more hits. Go ahead and drop this, and then use that to, yeah, get rid of that bleed before it becomes a problem. The hunger!
Use some more practice.
Okay. What do we got now?
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words are lost on me.
Hey, he's listening. That seems important, you know, for later. You know, listening.
Time's up for these jumps. Now we're doing it.
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
I mean, I think it means there's another wave after this one.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna move one of the other vampires. Or not! Arm Beta. Is it just you three?
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Need experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out.
There we go.
This can only bode well.
Morb up. That's weird. The idea the blade would get affected is actually pretty funny.
Try this on for size. Should come in handy. Oh, be good.
There we go. Yeah, it's a shocker. This mission's quite a bit more balanced than that last one with Venom and Hunter and Spidey, where you just didn't seem to have the firepower necessary. I think the gun is in his hand. Okay, that was a little weird, but it's fine.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
That wasn't a gun. Alright, don't put a weird filter on that. Come on, we gotta fix that. Hold on. The return of Morbius, the living vampire. What? Oh. Wait. I could choose the difficulty from here? Guys, I'm being serious. Was that always there? Like, I legit don't know all of a sudden. Like, legit don't know. Let's see. Alright. Blueprints, and I think it said 2 coils? Did I read that right, or is it two blueprints? Yeah, again, this is a weird one, because it's going to be them coming home to meet Hunter, and Hunter's going to be like, what? Who are you?
No further abomination.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
Well, he is, actually.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
I mean, he's not wrong, but also shut up. You're not the one who's in a position to say that.
We could probably use his help. This once.
Man, they got Michael J. White to do a bunch of the DLC. Great. Alright. Real quick, so let's... Where is he? He's not actually on the screen yet. Okay. Fair enough. Who doesn't have their legendary right now? They're legendary at level 2, I should say. Supernova. So Captain Marvel does not. Penance Stare. I gotta fix that. Penance Stare rules. Especially because apparently he's relevant in this DLC. Yeah, a fair number. A fair number, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anybody's talking. Why don't I at least make sure no one else is gonna have extra dialogue over here?
So, another vampire-ish teammate. Good thing I have a fang-proof turtleneck.
I look forward to catching up with Dr. Morbius. He can be quite pleasant. On occasion.
I guess you two would have a lot in common, wouldn't you?
Have you ever noticed the air here has a distinctly transient bouquet?
Oh, time flies when you're having fun, right, champ? You're just lucky my boss lets me miss so much work.
In the scope of things, I suppose a few months isn't much, but I'm always amazed at how quickly we lose track of time during these heroic capers.
Let's see. Yeah, alright, so I will be back in a quick minute. Okay. Okay. I will be right back with food. Ah, hello. I return with food. Let me do a mic check real quick. Wonderful. And the wonderful thing about Midnight Suns and food is that the game is... Oh my goodness, stop it. My food keeps threatening to overturn itself as I get my space ready. Actually, it's done it twice, but it somehow hasn't ruined it. Just incredibly lucky today, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess you could say that. Morbius is out, like shit. Okay, so... Yeah, because thankfully I can eat, well, Morbin quite easily. Real quick, though. Yeah, Devouring Strike is the one that's not there right now. Venom has such a good deck. Venom has such a good deck.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Maybe we should call this a probationary period. I still have not made up my mind, so do not get too comfortable.
Then let me beg for your patience. I think you will find that I am a man of many talents.
You are a vampire expert. I already have one of those.
It's true. We do.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back
Interesting
together.
way to put that.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Sounds good to me.
I'm all for pushing vampires. Off a cliff if possible.
As long as they don't turn into bats and fly away.
Okay, humor not registering in that old brain.
Ah, I see you really are a vampire expert.
I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching
Hey, you down there, bud?
biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I
Exactly
also
it is.
have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I have questions.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
You're more of an open bat, but that's besides the point. What is a living vampire?
I've heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
Is that actually what it means?
Impossible.
Most
Only the movie had,
vampires
explored any of these
supernatural
things.
realm. They are
Come about.
undead creatures.
Come here,
My
bud.
gifts are a boon of
Look at her.
science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Sorry, I actually wanted to hear that one again
Heard
for
you
those
called a living
kidding.
vampire.
Catching.
It means that
How are...
most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
What were you like before your powers?
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Yeah. You began to morb. Sorry, wait. I'm looking at a bunch of shit here. I'm trying to get this blanket on this little guy. There's so much shit stocked up around his house. I'm pushing into him instead. I don't want to hurt him. Move some of this shit around. He has a I have basically one of those I guess you could call it a cat carrier. It's a cat carrier that folds up and then it has expanded space on the left and right. And I have it set up right next to where I sleep, like literally next to my head, like the entrance is head level where I sleep. And he loves it. He goes in there, he thinks that is his home. I cover it up with a blanket so it gets a little extra darkness so he can sleep better. His home, for lack of a better term, is literally on my bed, where I both play games as well as sleep. And he is, he just loves to be that close to me, I guess. And, used to have a different one that wasn't as forward-facing as this one was, but we decided to get a new one that was, A, bigger, and also has, oh, I was giving kisses. And also has, an entrance that is forward-facing, which is much easier for him and me, to be honest. Okay. Let me hear that again.
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Yeah. What is your history with Blade and Spider-Man?
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful, because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
That's pretty good. Only, the movie explored any of that.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one.
But it's still a bullet, right?
Daylight.
It's still a bullet.
Burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Really? Sorry, no, hold on, give me that again.
One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Oh, the movie seemed to frame it like he was, totally cool with the light.
More about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire.
Yeah, sorry. I already did that one. Accelerated healing factor, cannot fly, glide. I wonder if that's gonna be, generally speaking, powers like that we don't see much of here. Well, actually no, we see Carol fly whenever you move. I need to see his movement, basically, I think. I need to do a move with
You
him.
have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Well, as long as Lilin, juice you up just as good as anything else, I think we'll be fine, because you'll have a nice feeding supply here.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
So, a couple things about this before we really get into it. One, I've settled into the format for these DLC streams now, because as some of you might have seen by the length of these streams, there he is. Both of these streams have accelerated to about, they've been nearly 9 to 10 to 12 hour streams. This seems likely again. This will probably be another all day thing. I think the second time I had forgotten that was the case. I honestly, for some reason, got it in my head it was more of a 6 hour stream with Deadpool. It was not. It was pretty analogous. So yeah, I've settled into, I'm going to be streaming this all day pretty much. As I will also do with Storm. And dear God, hopefully after that, I hope before Storm comes out they tell us what they're planning to do. But yeah, real quick. So Morbius is, so we have Hunter, we have Blade, we have so Deadpool's over there, Morbius is here, Venom's down here. So Morbius sits between Magic and Nico, which I believe I actually thought ahead of time wanted to move down here. Peter and Venom are going to be down there, and Wolverine's sitting down there on his own in his own little slot. Let me think about this. SC, SP. So Storm would be... Brain, please, it's the alphabet. I'm begging you, cooperate. So then, actually, so Storm should actually be between these two, which, I will be honest, that bums me out. I love that they sit together on the menu. But oh well. So yeah, Morbius, the living vampire. Let's read your profile, sir. Strength, damage over time, single target damage, self-synergy, stricken with a rare degenerative blood disease. Award-winning hematologist Dr. Michael Morbius performed untested experiments on himself using vampire bat DNA. This gene tampering turned Morbius into a living vampire, a creature with all the enhanced abilities of any other vampire who remained unburdened by their weaknesses. Regrettably, this cure was also a curse, leaving Morbius with an insatiable hunger for human blood. I just had a horrifying realization, which is that I have no idea, A, what havens he would like, B, I don't think I have many havens left. I think I used quite a few of the havens on other characters, which I really shouldn't have done since they were all done at the end of the first playthrough. I did not think about that. And I'll be honest, I think the reason for that is because I probably thought that they weren't gonna be, I thought I'd be on another playthrough by now, but yeah, a lot of stuff has come out, so. Morbius not only, a creature with all the enhanced abilities. This cure was also a curse, leaving Morbius blood. Morbius not only excels at dealing damage over time by applying the bleeding status to his targets, but he is also incredibly deadly and when targeting any bleeding enemies. Let me check the Reddit again real quick and see if there is a another list of patches. Okay. Alright. of those Morbius trophies pop without issue. Story order of DLCs. Alright. Let's see. Anyone, anywhere on here said what they fixed? Nothing yet. Okay. Alright, so Bloodlust. After playing 3 Morbius abilities, the free Bloodlust ability will be automatically drawn. When Morbius has entered the Bloodlust status, any Morbius ability or counterattack that deals damage will also apply bleeding to the target. When Morbius activates Bloodlust, counterattack. Interesting that they specify that. I wonder if he has something that has counter innately. When Morbius activates Bloodlust, he will not only gain Bloodlust status, but a significant amount of block as well. Morbius will remain in the Bloodlust state as long as he retains this block. Interesting, yeah. So it's very similar to Captain Marvel. Many of Morbius' abilities are more effective against bleeding targets, allowing Morbius to self-synergize and quickly build deadly momentum. Let's see. Squad synergy. Morbius pairs well with any hero who can apply bleeding to enemies. Are more effective against bleeding targets than Morbius. So, let's see. Gain the Bloodlust state. Yeah. Many of Morbius' abilities are more effective against bleeding targets, allowing Morbius to self-synergize and quickly build deadly momentum. Morbius pairs well with any hero who can apply bleeding to enemies, as well as with heroes that can protect him while he tries to conserve block to maintain Bloodlust. Yeah, I mean, that's a very short list, right? It's pretty much Blade, and then, I guess, if you've modded any other characters with Bleed. As the Hunter's friendship with Morbius increases, Morbius will draw the Bloodlust ability after fewer Morbius abilities played, and he will apply more bleeding to his targets while it's active. He is considerably more effective against bleeding targets, so getting him into his Bloodlust state early so he can start applying bleed is essential. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Right, we have some chests to touch, which we really should to get his pallets, because I want to see those pallets. Okay, good. It's a new moon, which means there shouldn't be any major restocking of... Oh, well, sorry. I bet a bunch of ingredients have restocked, actually. Where's the cat? I heard him. Hello. There you are.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
There you go. All heroes leveled up. Wonderful. Oh boy, they restocked everything, didn't they? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to actually go around the area and stuff, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna get as many pallets as we can before we go look at them. No reason to admire pallets before we've, raided the stock, as it were. Alright. Where next? Down there. Dreamer's Descent. Let's go back here now. Open. No, wait. Where? Sorry. Oh, it's there. I'm so glad they made the chest UI so much more visible at a distance. Alright. Apparently I finished that quest. If you're saying so, I'll take it. Let's see. Glad they fixed the trophies. People were very upset about the trophies, and I understand why. I guess, even though I wanted to platinum this game, and I think the only thing I'm actually missing from doing that is the Hunter. The Dark Balance one. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's not that big a deal to me, I guess. Okay, more pallets. Wonderful. They've put up a lot of this shit. I'm gonna need to grab as much of it as I can because, let's be real here, it's DLC time and I need all the resources I can get for when I start actually cranking into this dude. Gonna have to make doing Abbey missions that are, or general missions that are, gonna give me credits the priority today. Because you know how it is.
Ah, I see.
here's the thing. They can't just stop the DLC before they wrap certain things, right? Like, they have to actually deliver on the Doctor Doom tease, or at the very least set it up in such a way where it's like, okay, yeah, no, we're doing it on one, guys, calm down, it's fine, right? But I've yet to see that just yet. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners is now available for purchase. Sorry, guys, real quick, I'm gonna... Well, you know what, sorry, no, I'm not gonna do that from the main store, but what I'm gonna do... It's just that I wanted to have this done last night, so let me go to the PlayStation Store apps right now. Thankfully, I can handle walking around and checking this at the same time. Let's just... Walking Dead. Not so much when I'm typing. Where is it? Where does one get the update there? Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I thought Chapter 2 was supposed to be out. Wait. I don't even see the bundle that has Chapter 1 here anymore. Well, I sure hope that I've got that somehow, you know? One second. I'm gonna make a quick check. I'm gonna have to largely do this later, but I'm gonna at least make a quick check. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Why don't I go to new games? Sorry, you know what? The only way to do this reliably is to check the main store, so just bear with me for 1 second. I know this is the worst time to be doing this. Let's see. Open this up. Yeah, interesting. I'm not seeing a bundle that includes Chapter 2 here. Payback edition. What's in this one? Chapter 2 Payback upgrade. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Yeah, my bigger question is, where is part 1? Whatever, it's fine. They'll figure this shit out on the store while I'm streaming, and then I'll be able to look at it at some point. Alright. Besides, it's not like I should be downloading it during the stream anyway. You know? No, I'm sorry. That was an unneeded detour right now. What's our current time? There may be not a break, but there may be a, hey, I'm going to let the stream be, you know, paused for a minute. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. There may be a point, what I'm trying to say is there may be a point where the stream has to go off and then back on again simply because of the, you know... Really? Hold on a second. Because of the 12-hour time limit, but I doubt we're really going to brush up against that. So let's just look at this real quick. Right. Sorry. These already have palettes. So yeah, that's why. So for your default, Mr. Morbington, Angel of Death, that's neat. Blood God, Gilded, Hematic Plating, Living Vampire. Okay, so the classic color scheme on this thing, that's cool. Night Shift, Purple Rain, Skin Deep. I don't know about that one. Steel Wind and Vlad Morbius. Those are the ones I'm seeing as the most appealing out the gate. Keep checking the Reddit because I need to know what Morbius's preferred activities are. Gonna be super real. I have no idea how long it's gonna be before I see, hey, what does Morbius like for gifts? But I guess I can give that a quick Google. I doubt anybody has those up yet. Morbius gifts. I bet calming your inner demon will be right, though. Avens. Yeah, sure. Let's check the wiki because the wiki has a loved gifts section. Okay, yeah, no, that section is empty. No one has updated it yet. Makes sense, but I will keep that open just in case. The problem is because they shadow dropped it and people weren't ready. Probably going to take more time to do this than normally would, so. Sorry, Mr. Morpington, I did not actually say to stay in that palette. Alright. Okay, good. So we can now save our remaining, keys. Honestly, I probably should have saved one of the keys for even when I had, because I still have a white chest over there, right? And I should have used that. Okay. Grab some of these things. So I heard that they fixed the Abbey, some things in the Abbey room are stuck in certain places, and you can't grab them. So I wonder if that also applies to the, hey, some of these things are stuck here and I can't grab them. No, this one is still bugged, but everything else seems a little better. Okay. Need all these death caps because we're going to have to make some essence soon. Let me tell you, because we're running a little low. Not super low, but we're running a little low. And again, every main mission this shit resets, so I can't just skip it. Especially not when a DLC is happening, because, like, bro, I need that shit. Is the atmosphere in there, like, a little more intense than I remember? Okay, let's warp you over here. Morbius, the living vampire. Oh, sorry, another thing I didn't mention was, I think some people were discounting Morbius for obvious reasons in terms of pop culture, but a lot of people were memeing that he would be great, but also, I think he's going to unironically be great here. Also, gotta be honest, of everyone on the season pass, he's the one that actually deserves to be there the most. Now, if you don't know too much about the Midnight Suns, or you just think that I'm standing for the movie, I'm not. Believe me, I would never do that. I'll stand for those Venom movies, but not Morbius, I'll tell you that much. Of every character on the season pass, Morbius is actually the only one that was originally a Midnight Sun in the comics. He was a major character in the Midnight Suns runs, actually. And I mean, as you can see from when I opened this earlier, this was his original Midnight Suns costume. Because he was a big part of that team. Especially during the specific run that this game was based on most, loosely based on, of course, was a run that had Morbius, right? So he had claimed rights to this roster more than anyone else did. Venom is an amazing ad because, you know, he was in the base campaign, so he should have been there, and in a sense he was also that should have already been there fix from a certain perspective. And from another perspective, Venom was just, you know, an awesome character. But Morbius was actually a Midnight Sun, and thus I think he should have been there to begin with. Now, there are, of course, other wonderful characters that they added, and that also deserve to be added. For example, I still think Moon Knight is the most essential pick in the entire game, and in fact, I think by far the most requested character is Moon Knight. That's what I've seen, that's what they keep joking about it. I think they know that. To be honest, I'm so desperate at this point. I think a part of me would, if they said we're gonna do one more character, it's gonna be Moon Knight, I'd be like, okay, I can live with that. I really think the game deserves to finish off all of its remaining doors, but at the same time, I don't want to sit here and be like, no, I've lost, I don't want to fight for this game's deserved finished roster. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how essential Jake was to the formula here. I don't think he really... no, I think he was essential because he was a big part of it, but I think he left behind a big team that's capable of making the game great still. I think Joe Weinhoffer has done a fantastic job getting this game into a state that people can be happy with. And I think he is the game director, but Solomon is the guiding hand, and I think Joe has shown an ability to function without the guiding hand, so to speak. It seems like they fixed most of these bugged ones. It seems like the only one they didn't fix was that one in that corner. So, you know, hopefully that's on the to-do list for them still. I just see one of those plants over there. Alright. Alright, more saddles. If I had the guts to pause a stream, I would probably do that at times like this, but I don't, because I don't want to fuck with that. Especially not on a stream that matters to me like this. Any Midnight Sun stream matters to me. Because I want this game to be successful, and it's breaking my heart beyond anything else that it wasn't, because this is literally one of the best games I've ever played. Hands down. Its flaws are nitpicks at best. Even all this Abby running around that you might be looking at going, yeah, you're kind of just running around, huh? Thrilling. I'm like, no, this is great. I love it. I love that. I don't know why. There's something about just running around the grounds that excites me. I feel like it probably shouldn't as much as it does, but it does. And I love the Abbey so much. And I kind of wish it got bigger, each DLC, but at the same time, I can't really hate too much, you know? Because, you know, they have to prioritize things where they have to prioritize things. Okay. Now, I don't know when the next waxing moon will be, but, you know, whenever it does decide to be, we'll have to see.
Anything else on your
I'm
mind?
sure she's going to have the same spiel about the vampires again. Oh! Hold up. There is actually new stuff here.
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Give me that again.
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
I think I'm spacing out.
Define.
Or
I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
All right.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know,
Damn
about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear.
Is he?
Snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Peter?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
I love that he's so optimistic about him.
I thanked you for bringing me back.
Yeah, I skipped a Morbius line, unfortunately.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
So Blade trusts Morbius? A vampire? Huh. Where are the flying pigs?
Where is he, anyway?
What's shaking, bacon?
Oh, he's in there. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta check which room is his.
We aren't running a home for wayward vampires, Hunter. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm not actually the one that really called it this time.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment on this, Hunter.
The Midnight Suns seem to attract people with complicated histories. Huh. Maybe Morbius belongs here.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Now I'm not the only one here who tried to kill Spider-Man. Is it weird that makes me feel good?
That's really good.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Did I get all of Eddie's casual outfits? Legit don't know. If I did, no. I'm gonna say without question I did not.
Hey there.
It's good to have you around again.
Like a Cap's take.
Let's touch base. Time flies when you're fighting demons.
Yeah, I don't remember what Cap said about Morbius.
2 months down. It's not getting any easier.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did record all the dialogue at once. I can't tell. Yeah, they did add more Charlie voice lines in the last batch. Where is Dr. Morbentime's room? On the other side, for sure. Okay. Dr. Morbin time is saddled across the hall from Captain Marvel and next door to one Venom. Deadpool is... Oh, okay, Deadpool is also here. Okay, so then the DLC team is going to be this straight line of doors. Got it. That kind of makes me a little worried, if anything, because if they're lining them up like that, and the other ones are not quite in a position to be lined up like that, yeah. But anyway, so once that's done, we have 1, 2, potentially 1 and 2. 3, 4... Sorry. I won't count that because that's supposed to be Storm. At least I imagine. So let's say 3... 4, 5, 6. So I think there's reason to believe that 2 of those doors... Sorry, I think I counted wrong. Let's do that again. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think some people are probably right that some of those rooms might also be the kitchen or something like that. But yeah, that looks like there would be about 6 doors left. So I'm going to assume there'd be 4 more characters at best. I doubt they would scale up for a second pass. It seems like it's not as smart. But yeah.
Glad to have you with us.
Hey, you.
Nothing to say about that. Right, Ghost Rider's over there. And I want to hear what he has to say about Morbius, because apparently he's involved in this DLC. Wait. Am I not in the grotto? Interesting. It says Robbie's here, and yet I do not see a Robbie. Part of me... I got dark balance from lounging? Huh. Part of me kind of wishes that those inflatables would change. Like they would swap in for other characters' inflatables, you know? So what are you guys doing in there? Let me actually switch you to default because it's his first day, you know?
So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see.
I love the idea that he and Strange know each other.
Set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Set up your little test tubes anywhere you'd like. Just don't touch any of my stuff.
And there are several mystical artifacts in here that no one should look at directly.
Why are they out then?
Don't look and don't touch. You really know how to make a colleague feel at home.
Just remember that's only an expression. And you don't actually own any of this.
But we really are glad to have you.
I can tell.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
Which is crazy.
I'm uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news.
Yeah?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway.
I see a lot of people on the Reddit actually saying that they're happy that the achievements are unlocking on Steam, and I guess it didn't. I just assumed that the trophies were bugged on PlayStation. I I'd be very curious to know what kind of bug was preventing the same trophies from popping on all SKUs. You know? Usually that wouldn't happen. Usually, oh, something slipped in the PlayStation version, and okay, we gotta fix that. Or something slipped in the Xbox version, and they trimmed that. But, like, it didn't seem to, you know... I don't know. It's just kind of surprising, I guess. Has anyone here talked about, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any news on the patches.
Have you worked with Morbius before?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a fear lord from the dream dimension.
Are you talking about Nightmare?
Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations?
Yeah, it's good. You're surprisingly like, yeah, he's cool.
Not at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Why? You seem very sure about that. No, answer that. No, follow up. Stephen! Stephen, I demand follow-up! God. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Man. People are once again speculating on who the remaining Dabby-Doors would be. Moon Knight, Elsa Bloodstone, Magneto, and Daredevil. Top of that. Magneto would be a crazy one. That's a big character. But also, what would he even do with... Like, I'm thinking, like, yes, he could fuck with the Hydra guys, but, like, the Lilin would be basically invulnerable to him. Thor's absence in the game is very noticed. Just because he's such a major Avenger, and we've got all the other major ones here. But at the same time, Storm being on the roster would make him extremely redundant. Unless they really want to make him more about... Make her more about all of the weather effects, and her less about the lightning, but generally Storm uses lightning more than most of the other things. I'll be honest, she does. Her name is Storm, for God's sakes. So they would need to do a lot to make Thor feel unique from Storm. Let's see. Kamala Khan would be fun. Yeah, you know what? Kamala Khan would be... you need a lot of associated animations with her. It'd be fun to have her around here. I don't really know if it makes sense to grab her, though. Let's see. If Reed comes up in the later DLC, because, spoiler, if there is more DLC, it's definitely going to deliver on the Doctor Doom stuff. Then, which again, is a thread they've tugged on in the DLC again, which it's like, if you put that there, you can't not finish it, you know? Gambit, Winter Soldier, Moon Knight, and Daredevil. Yeah, these are... Lots of Daredevil as well. Lots of Daredevil's also a popular request, which is fair. Alright, Morbius talk.
Already, Hunter. I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
It's just the same questions,
I'd like to know
right?
more about you.
Yeah, it is.
Never mind.
Alright, let him
Happy
settle
to
in.
talk.
Let him settle in.
Yes?
Yes, he said. Okay.
Never mind.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta run. So yeah, no real change here right now. Jesus, I've been a bit happy for like an hour.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
You probably can't say it because you might not have the other DLC, but like, bro, if you can deal with Deadpool, You can fucking deal with Morbius.
I am grateful to have another able warrior on our side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
Listen,
What
that's
exactly
uncalled
is your
for.
history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
Why?
The two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
Yeah, that matters.
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is
That's
just a tool to you.
Fair enough.
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Can't hate.
People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about harming.
I wonder if I skipped the cap line.
I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting on my butt I can do without.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be tricky because we're probably gonna be checking if any of my havens are good for him. I forgot about that fucking on the wall. The fucking Deadpool. I did christen the playthrough. Okay. Alright. Repping the Runaways today.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Good, Charlie. Is Charlie supposed to be a pun on charred? Or am I overthinking that? It just clicked in my head, and I wonder if that's not a real thing.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
You think Lilith would chill a bit if we gave her some pie? No harm in trying, right?
I see Morb as
Things
already...
always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately.
I see Morb has already begun to fully
Lilith
embrace
and
his
her
his
minions
space
did a
here.
number on New York.
Yes. And New York
Oh,
is
yeah,
just a
unique
taste of
dialogue
what's to
for the
come
current
if we
state
do
of the
not stop
story.
her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
Sounds like a story.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Long version.
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
I love that you can even casually assume, yeah, maybe you're just an alien then.
Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a dead.
Yeah, wait, what?
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after.
Really?
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
Let me plug in this headset.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum? On the bright side,
Make sure this headset is charging. It's not charging yet. Okay, the headset does not consider how long it's been active to be enough to need to charge, which is interesting. Something I want to note. It's something I actually noticed in the concept art for him that they released a while back when they were announcing the characters. He has in battle, but yeah, now it was one of those things where it could have changed before release, so clearly that happened. When we're in missions, let's go over here and see if we can actually see it. Yeah, he has like pure red eyes here when he's in combat. But his casual outfit, he has...
I like the bar. Heads up, I only drink red.
He has, like, pupils that you can see.
we better keep an eye on him.
Last thing we need is a mentally unstable sorcerer supreme.
Alright, let's save real quick. Honestly, I don't have many... I don't have many fucking havens left at all in any capacity, so, you know. Let's see. We might just have to take what we can get. This will definitely require a couple attempts. Game? Okay. Thank God that save bug from launch is fixed. Like, Jesus. I don't think he's gonna care about that, but we'll grab them anyway. Okay. This sucks. Now I should save again. I hate this. I say I hate this when I'm choosing it, of course. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, let's see. I only have 2, oh my god.
Thankfully it grows back.
The spooky graveyard, meditate with Morbius, or paint with Morbius. Oh fuck. Let's try that. I just want to thumb through the dialogue at first. I don't actually want to pay attention to what he wants me to say first, because I want to even know if he likes either of these activities, you know? He loved meditating! Yo! Oh, that's so lucky. I am not gonna get that lucky with Storm. Because... Well, actually, I can see a world where Storm likes painting. That's not an impossibility, now that I think about it. Oh, shit, he moved. Oh, well, not far. He didn't move far. Yeah, he loves meditating in the spooky graveyard. This is fantastic.
Next time vampires attack, I have a few new moves to test out.
I am impressed with your combat reflexes. Do you have a morb sense?
I'm sorry, a morb sense?
You know, like how Peter has
This is a fucking morbing time joke.
Not exactly. But I can employ echolocation, much like a bat, which gives me a 360-degree sense of the battlefield.
Sorry, Kitty has decided to jump up. Hi, bud. I missed you. Oh, thank you so much. Sweet kisses. Getting in there? He's getting a bite to eat. Morb sense. Much like a bat. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be super, amiable to jokes so far. Let's go. That sounds incredibly useful.
A talent like that probably has innumerable uses.
Of course.
There we go.
But most of the time I just use it in the middle of the night when I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah? Okay, so now we gotta think about this. What would he like? Because I don't have any real data on this. I think the Gothic coloring book might actually be a good choice. Hi, bud. He's gonna jump on me. I need to fucking... He's gonna jump on me. I don't want to be holding the controller when he does. Come cuddle. He's gonna jump. Okay. Hi, bud. Let me get your blankie. No, no. Hey. You just showed up. Just come here. Why don't you park on the shoulder? What are you doing? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Oh, yes, he does. Oh, don't tell me you don't want to. Yeah, of course you do. Unlike the other animal in this house, you're not a weird, picky freak at this point. Due to years of being spoiled. I actually only meant to give you 2 in that handful, but there was 3, so you get 4 in total, I guess. That must make you happy. I'm gonna take a stab that it's the dark gothic coloring book. He only liked it.
Really needed that.
Only liked it. Dude, I was so unprepared for... In the last DLC, you might even remember, I was so worried when I realized, oh no, I only have a few more havens left. What am I gonna do? There will eventually be enough havens in the game, enough characters in the game where there's not enough havens. Actually, I guess there's not enough right now already, actually.
Next time vampires attack,
Different one this time.
I have a few new moves to test out.
I am impressed with your combat.
Oh no, it's not different.
A talent like that probably has innumerable uses.
Of course, but most of the time...
Okay. Let's see. So, not the Dark Gothic coloring book. I don't... Maybe? No. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite, not quite. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Refresh that wiki.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
See if people started updating his likes. Let me go to the proper Havens page and see if
Next
maybe
time
his signals
vampires attack, I have a few new moves to test out.
No.
I am impressed
Not
with
at
your
all.
combat reflexes.
Serenity calming your inner demon? Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Morvington. God damn it, Morvington.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Interesting. Yeah, keep going. I guess I just really have to hope that Storm loves painting. Which she probably will, I don't know.
Next time vampire...
We're still practicing. Why don't we try the other
Is
ones?
it hard to
Just see
track
what
everything in a chaotic battlefield?
Sometimes
Yeah,
things
it's
get
not much
lost in the noise. When I first started, I took a punch square in the jaw because I was focused on everything happening behind me.
What was happening behind you?
A, cute dog was crossing the street.
That's great. Yeah, I highly doubt any of the comics that I currently have are going to do it. There's a chance, maybe. Music box on the slopes of Wondagore. Candle. Magic Wand Pictures. Fuck, I might not have a single legendary that's good enough for him right now. Shit. I suppose I can try some of these things.
I really needed them.
Yeah. Honestly, I might consider waiting until I have some more gifts then.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Okay, we're gonna let it rock for a bit.
You think Lilith would chill a bit if we gave her some pie? No harm in trying, right?
We are gonna let it rock for a bit because I don't know yet.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really...
Give us some
Welcome to
coils.
Tony's Scary Demon Cave.
Morbius. Morbi, are you okay? Are you okay, Morbi? Feeding frenzy. Okay, good. Feeding frenzy. Consume all bleed on the target to deal damage. Deal remaining bleed damage immediately. So he has his own equivalent of Reaper, which is good and important. Cornered. Gain 1 counter and resist. Yes, put those in immediately. Research. Bleeding Edge. 2 more missions with Morbius. World's most preeminent hematologist before his transformation has only grown more brilliant since. As to the ethics of how he achieved such groundbreaking research results, I make no comment. Probably smart.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
I have quite a few of those. Holy shit.
Here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with a big hammer, and you transform
so
it into something useful.
Whoa, the text is so much bigger. That's great, I love it. Feeding frenzy.
This forge fire is something special. Nope, I'm feeling hands-on. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes.
Was it actually
This is
65?
why I despise group projects.
No, okay, these ones haven't changed their price. I was just a little puzzled for a second. Can we go ahead and transmute one of these into a blue? Or 2 blues? Because we have a lot of them right now, and it just seems like a smart idea. Ordered.
Your craftsmanship
So,
must be improved.
gain 1 counter and 2 resist. Yeah, that's great. And this gets lifesteal. Wonderful. Excellent.
See ya, Hunter.
Okay. Take out Quick Claw. Put in a cornered. Take out. Fire damage is not a priority. I would say this is probably a priority. Shadow Strike. No, wait, that's essential. Put back in. Take that out for a second. Put Charm back in. And then take out Shadow Strike. Okay, and then what I actually want to do from there is I want to make a Claw, and then I want to make a Charm. Should be fine. Yeah, making an extra won't hurt. So let's see. We want a Claw and a Charm.
But it'll do.
And now we should be able to go in
Don't forget to
there
write.
and give him a bunch of extra tools. Morbius. Yeah, so that should be enough to get all of those cards to level 2. Of course, Deadpool's running around this cowboy outfit today. And he's right over there, too.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Let me ask a question real quick. Because I'm just curious. No, I never bought any of these alternate colors for this one yet. I wouldn't mind having a sort of X-Force-y look for that I was about to call it a fucking pirate. For that X-Force-y one. Back to basics, I love that. X-Trainee, need that. It's a great one. I can't believe I had all of these fucking... No, wait, oh yeah, you know what? These costumes did work out the gate for Deadpool, didn't they? Because I was using that. But also, anyway, yeah, go back to that, because it's what he was already wearing. Let's see. Daily sparring, Morbius, obviously. Hold on, let me hear a voice line from the guy. What are you doing?
Just remember, you asked for this. Did you see the truck that hit me?
Did you see the truck that hit me? Size of area abilities. Do you even have area abilities?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Time to take it to the next level.
Dr. Morbington.
Taste the blood.
Excuse me.
Now I feel truly dusty.
2 counter, 2 resist. Lifesteal. Higher damage. Target any enemy. Draw a card for each target. Wonderful. Okay. We are now gonna save. We're gonna go on the same philosophy as before. We're just gonna look at what's in the tree. Although I think we're also going to check and see what's we're gonna check and see what the initial mods are for good old Morbin.
I feel stronger already.
Dr. Morbington. Oh, they've got those up in the corner now. Interesting.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck
Anything
here, trapped in Abby's
useful?
bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
I need that list of mods tab open again. Good. Okay. I have way too many tabs open. Sorry, let me just kind of crunch some of these. Increase damage if they're targeting Morbius. Resist. Redraw to gain concealed. That's actually great. It's actually great to have right out the gate, because it means that there might be something crazier in that thing's immediate future. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so nothing in the immediate seeds.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Okay. Load that back up now. So nothing juicy in the early seeds, but yeah, we still want to see what's in store for the cards on their initial rolls. For example, redraw to gain concealed is insane. That's an amazing thing to get out on that by default, because it means that we can potentially get free on that.
You know what? I deserve this.
Yeah? Was that like self-deprecating or self-affirmating?
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Quick Claw, apply 2 marks. That's actually not that great there, because if you're using quick, then you're better. Charm. Draw last attack. Not a bad. Not a bad. Play 1 vulnerable. Pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. So yeah, pretty much everything here is solid. For starters, apply 2 marked is dumb on a quick card, but we can live with it. It's counterintuitive, because marked is a, hey, you hit someone and now they're marked, so if you hit them again, they'll die no matter what card you hit. They'll refund your card no matter who you hit them with. But if you know... But if the goal with the card is that it's quick, it means you're trying to kill them in 1 hit anyway. So having marked on that is borderline useless. Which makes me kind of want to see if there's anything else in this thing. I mean, honestly, I don't know if we'll keep that in the long run, but that's solid. That is solid. That is very solid. Yeah, I think that's worth keeping right now, honestly. Okay, we've been away from a mission for far too long, considering we have done 0 of this man's friendship. So we should keep that in mind. I should probably... I mean, if I was a wiki editing type of person, I would probably be using this chance to Does it create autosaves on chest openings now? Whoa. Huh.
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the sanctum fell.
Let's see. Anything of note, we'll leave it for now.
Turn into a symbiote monster.
I still haven't found the bathroom. Good thing I don't need it.
I guess.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Intel crash
What's the latest
description.
Beginning decryption sequence. Here's the latest from Hydra World.
Hero Ops.
Your target, Hunter.
Shit, these are really good ones. That's the thing. If I'm gonna do a fucking op with where I send Morbius out to get more of his shit, I don't know. I think I can get his shit just fine by keeping him in, honestly. But I could send out. Well, hold on. Before you make those kinds of choices, actually, let's actually see what I can sell real quick. Goody. Yeah, before we make the kinds of choices that are all about, you know, like let's grab any essence that's flying around. Oop. Gloss. How many ingredients do I have for making shit over here? Sort of tempted to think about that, but I don't think it's a wise use of my. Well, wait a minute. Actually, what do I need any of those to make major skill? And where's major attack? I don't need any of those ingredients for major attack and major essence. I don't really need them for these items either. The Wondagore stuff over here obviously doesn't need any. Well, actually, quite a few. Interesting, yeah, actually, no, there's just nothing stopping me from just popping legendary gifts over here. Let me just double check. No, wait, Doll's Eyes. I'm stupid. It requires Doll's Eyes. Damn it. What else would I even use the Black Trumpet for at that point? Oh well. What's on the table?
To wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Yeah, general mission required. A Deadpool mission for an artifact might not be a bad idea. I could also use credits. Credits are very good right now. And a chance to use Venom would also be rad. Knock back 2 enemies in 1 turn with Venom. I think that might not be a bad one to do, honestly. Let me just make sure. Moving over here. Cover Hydra data. Give me an excuse to use Venom again, fuck it. So then, in that case, we will head back over here. Who will we send out first? Needs to be a mystical character. Mutant character. Yeah, sure, why not?
Do as you wish.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
It's strange anyway, shouldn't he be over here now?
You and me, Hunter? We're cut from the same cloth. Battle-hardened polyfibers.
Let's go to Transia. Yes, Venom, give me some blueprints. Those challenges, I don't need to decrease the difficulty, I'm not worried. Hunter. Morbius. So. Is there a single palette in Midnight Suns that I'm like, yeah? That is actually pretty cool. I like that sort of different, darker tint. Yeah, that's sort of like a... Well, I guess it's not really anything specific to Venom. I guess it'd be the blood one. Let's just go with the regular red teeth today. Fuck it. DLC team. Claws and Charm. Right, I have an extra because I can't do anything about that yet. We can put on a different palette. No, we haven't appreciated the primary costume enough just yet, so let's just go. Destroy Device should be fine. It might even be quick. Dr. Michael Morbius. Yeah, don't worry. There won't be that much time between missions except next time, and trust me, there definitely won't, because shit, man, that was too much.
We've seen what those rift charges can do.
That's my fault.
Hydra to detonate them here.
Okay. What do you mean, what did he do? He just got here.
Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
There we go.
Now that was something.
Mindbender. Okay, I'll draw 2 cards. Yeah, actually. There's the protection. I'm supposed to attack that. That's fine by me. Very fine by me. Knock back 2 enemies for 1 turn, huh? Oh, open that Blaze Venom. Gives a little tap. Boop. Thanks, pal. Feeding Frenzy. Right. Consume won't bleed on that target. It sure would be cool if you could bind one of these dudes, Venom. 10% chance. Do one of them, please.
I smell you. We barely touched them.
Last sight. Dead.
I feel more like myself every day.
So it does a shit ton of damage already, but then it accelerates higher.
No mercy for the servants.
I just realized that's not a KO, which means it's not going to draw 2 cards. I'm an idiot.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Also, I just dropped the fucking concealment. Oh, I'm on a roll here. Jesus. Oh my god. You do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think...
Now remember who started this.
Yeah, alright. That's probably as good as it's getting. Leave my Venom alone. Okay! Alright, now it's getting interesting.
Just what we needed.
And didn't Sabretooth have that thing that lets him have heavy reactions?
I never liked being the center of attention. I'm waiting.
I should get 3 Morbius cards, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes! Wonderful! We can redraw the ones that are not, powered up.
I'll make quick work.
That texture is not meant to be seen that close up. Oh no. Actually stunned, sure. Sure you. No, I have to.
For a friend in need.
Or else this is gonna go very poorly. Not a bad idea, I think, honestly. That's a lot of damage for one. Symbiotic senses, it's not free. Yeah. Yeah, shield guy's gotta go. Oh, that's cool. It's a little lame, the animation. It's alright. Some of them, not all of them are even cool, so. Alright. Okay, so. Yeesh. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Got interrupted. Let's see. I just gotta run a rock, unfortunately.
You're gonna have to put me down.
And there goes Bloodlust. Higher offense. Might have been smart to use that earlier, but no, now's better than never.
A welcome surprise.
God damn it. We're doing a lot of build-up and not a lot of attacking.
I
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You shouldn't have tried us.
It hasn't given me any goddamn knockback moves with Venom. I mean, and again, I guess I don't really have many in this deck. Draw a card. You know, I actually thought that was the multi-hit one, so fuck. That's my bad. Hold on to it.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now.
You're set on coming after me.
Okay. Give us offense up. Hi, bud! Oh, god damn it.
Someone feel a breeze.
Sweet boy. Coming to good places. It's been a minute, I should do a quick audio test. I'm back. He's fully on my shoulder. And I love it.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Okay. That's on a card free.
This shall be of great help.
God, I keep forgetting that even the free ones count as moving his thing up. But it's not just about, like, the, what am I trying to say? That it's not just about, card plays, it's actually about his thing. Yeah, after 2 cards are played. Yeah. Yeah, I like the sound of that, honestly. Alternately. There goes my buddy. Yeah, just fuck up that. Good damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Redraw that. I mean, frankly, it's gonna be the last turn or so otherwise, so fuck it, do it. Go nuts. It'll definitely be the last turn of the game.
Much appreciated.
Now would be a good time for me to see if that second deep charge gun plugged in. Okay. All right. opened. Stop morbing on my morb.
That's a powerful strike.
And you're done. Off he goes. Don't need that anymore. Would have been really nice if I could gotten, you know, one more knockback for Venom. Well, I mean, no time like the present, right? Just utility build him, see if we can get web throw, and then if we don't, then, yeah. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Wait, I can draw another Venom card if I do that. Maybe that's worth it. That could still do it.
You got off easy this time.
That's still quick, so it doesn't cost to play. Web toss, wonderful. That's 2 knockbacks and 1 throw. Good. And now that's completed and we got ourselves that reward. Anything that happens to be free? Yes. Oh yeah, is the headset actually charging now? It is. Wonderful. So now when it's done charging, I'll be able to hold on for the whole day, basically. Okay, do it. Yeah, there we go. I guess the animation doesn't work on that object, because it just sort of skipped it.
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Wonderful. 190 credits. Order of the Midnight Suns. 24 years of Venom. Jesus, is that true? It's only 24. Yeah, I guess that's right. He's from the 90s. It's so weird thinking about the fact that Venom, isn't it? Like, all these characters are so, like, old, and, like, Venom's really not that much older than me. Actually, as a matter of fact... Let me see. Venom first appearance. 1984. Oh. No, he's not 90s, he's the 80s. I always thought it was the I'm thinking of 90s because 90s is when he became Goofy, which is personally my favorite Venom anyway. Common room hangout, please be Morbius.
That was quick. Were they even
Fuck. Damn it.
Let's converse.
No, wait, I can. Okay, yes, he can be hung out with. Fantastic.
We just showed them some good old-fashioned New York hospitality. Hey, when you were a kid, what did you have where the TV is now? A puppet theater? A spinning wheel?
Puppet theater. Oh, while I'm on this page, Morbius first appearance. 1971.
Magic asked me if I knew what streaming was. Doesn't she know my handle? 6XX10, 6XX9?
Sometimes, Deadpool, we wish we didn't know it.
Sup, Ancient One?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Ooh, frame rate! That's new. Never had anything like that before. It is an Everbloom night. Ah, shit. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. They're too valuable to pass up. Thankfully, I know the spawns. Fuck yeah, there's another one right there. How about over here? No. How about over here? No. Okay, check by the Fire's Folly. No. Check by the Stone Terrace. By the chest. These are much faster collections because I know the exact spots. Now, they have much more specific places they spawn. Check by the Standing Stones. Not here today. Check by the... No, I think it's just check by Shaw's Church, actually. Nope. Damn it, a bunch of them are already respawning, aren't they? No, not quite. I think I just missed one. Okay. Then, next is at the Glade. Man, I can only turn my neck in certain ways when when the headset has the charger in, and it sucks! Is it changing the audio at all? Hold on. No perceivable difference to me. That took a little longer to check, though. It should have, because it sort of freaked out a little bit. Oh, right. I never checked this passageway for stuff. There's more saddles this way. More doll's eyes, too. Yeah, I never checked there before. I legit forget if there's one on this path. More flowers up here. Okay. Alright, good. Now swing back up to here. The cottage. There's one on the statue. Yes! And check down at the garden. I'm pretty sure there aren't gonna be more, but... Lastly would be to check... No. Nothing at Mother's Garden. Alright. Wait, that's right, I never actually checked over here. Is that 4 or 5? Either way, it's great. Also, I have no idea if I have any artifacts for the bowl, but we should check.
I doubt a blood
I do.
sacrifice is what they have in mind. It seems my offering was accepted.
Wonderful, I actually was looking for gloss. There are other ingredients around here, aren't there? Okay, we're good, I think. We are good, I think. Fantastic. Small detour is much better than that, what we had before. Alright, now, again, no idea what the guy loves. No idea what the guy loves. But let me, for the sake of it, it created a save point on every fast travel now. Interesting, so they seem to have completely reconfigured how they do the autosaves. They seem to be much more frequent now. Let me examine my list of gifts. If I don't have anything, if I for sure don't, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he would like the world's grossest candy. I'm gonna assume he wouldn't. There's also the Dracula one. What would he love? He's much more expensive for starters. Grave dirt? Maybe. He might like that. For the few that actually know what bone smells like. He might know that! Human and... Oh, wait. Oh, I bet he'd love that. For sure. Okay. We're gonna try Tomb of Dracula first, though, just in case.
I never expected I'd be here.
Also, we'll be doing this a couple times anyway.
I didn't even know this place existed.
Yeah. I don't know which activities he's gonna like, so... Yeah. And then I perused the forum in case anybody's, you know, got that up yet. Apparently, the solution for this DLC for the Venom Midnight Suns challenge is changed after Morbius. Huh. Must be multiple ways to finish it. Huh. So I guess they changed the solution for that puzzle. But let's think about this. Wait, we already know for a fact he loves meditation. That's fantastic. Wonder if it's gonna be the same talk. Fucking food truck in the back.
For most of my life has given me a greater appreciation for the little critters.
Yeah?
What exactly do you like about them?
Well, for example, some species of bats can fly at speeds of up to 100 miles per hour.
Wow!
And they often consume their weight in insects every night.
Tell me more.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Bats help pollinate many fruit trees. Without them, we might not have guava.
All those compliments. Did I store up any? Because I had like 6 stocked up for that Venom DLC, and I don't think I have any left.
I'm happy someone now shares in this curiosity.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's check and just see if the Tomb of Dracula works on him. He liked it. He didn't love it, but he liked it. But I still have other things to try with him. I should keep in mind though that I think the liked the legendary thing was amounted to 7, and I think loving a legendary epic still accounts for more. Come on.
You know, blood is a bit of a riddle, even for me.
A riddle? What do you mean?
Well, quite simply, blood is a contradiction. It is the source of life, but it can also be a symbol of death. Blood was once the cause of my illness. Now it is the origin of my curse.
I had not thought of that before. You are right. We all want to keep our blood, but no one wants to see their own blood.
Well, I don't mind the sight of blood.
That is an interesting thought.
But you are a freak, Doctor.
Guilty as charged.
Alright, so I'm going to take that stab that he would love. Human anatomy. Yep.
You have outdone yourself, Hunter.
It was, yep. 17, that is more. And that is enough for him to go to the next stage. That'll be good for friendship level 1. And original son, oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so good. Isn't that already more outfits than I have for Eddie? Yeah, it's 3 right there. And yeah, I didn't get many for Eddie at all. And since I can't afford to... Well, I guess if I ever end up in that awkward situation where I can't hang out with Morbius and I can't hang out with Eddie, I might do that. Just see if I can get him another outfit, you know? Anything down here? Some glosses. That is actually good, because we need that for gifts. Right now, we need gifts. We need gifts badly. Didn't even get to read the fucking number, oh my god. Gain a friendship level with Eddie Brock. I mean, I will try. Oh, that's right. In the last DLC, every time I tried to get that to happen, it was just like, oh yeah, you only gave it to me right after I unlocked a friendship level. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Should have been the easiest shit ever.
Can you believe no one wanted to play strip poker with me?
Yes. Where is Morbius? In his room, I assume? What's that little symbol on him? The hero is working. Are their rooms open? Question. No. Bit of a shame we can't use that to manipulate our way in there. Oh yeah, he is still chilling over there, huh?
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Yeah, I guess if you got Matt Mercer in the studio, or I could get both of the voice actors in the studio, actually, I guess you can have them just do a bunch of Charlie lines. So, private Superlink message. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, we haven't looked at Superlink at all. Said he saw rabid people roaming the zoo after hours after going to the animal zoo, trying to keep it hot showers. Typical big zoo behavior. The animals turn to vampires if they got bit. Anything is possible with this new vampire breed. If there are panda vampires, we're keeping one. Specifically a panda? May I ask why? Goth, soft, cute, cuddly, but deadly. Top of the animal cute chain. And if anyone disagrees, they can join Limbo's petting zoo. Mephisto needs souls, that fits the bill, but what for? Quite a fascinating question. Care to shed some light? No, read. I can handle research, hit me. Go to the library. There. Find A, standing right in front of it. Now read. Which book? All of them. When you reach Z, maybe you'd be done with the attraction. I suppose I am free.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always heads down in?
Yeah, see, he is like proper
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body.
Can't see the fault in that.
I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Just know your limits. When you burn a candle to its ends, the light quickly fades.
Your concern is noted, Hunter. I won't overdo it. Well, I should get back to my studies. Medical journals do not read themselves.
That is true. They don't. 7 out of 20. Hangout rewards unlocked.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
What a good boy. Girl, fuck. I'm so used to saying good boy now. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Hunter, you have a sec? It's cool. I already forgot.
Load the start of the day. Jesus Christ. That shit is so upsetting. Amazing Spider-Man number 101 was the first appearance of Morbius. This is a thing that they've tweeted out. I'm going to assume that is the comic that's in the shop, so to speak.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Yes, there we go. Right. Gain a friendship
Thanks,
with
Hunter.
Michael Morbius.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately.
Now, we'll check that. Do that scene again.
What were you reading, Doctor?
Skim it.
One of those political...
It's actually a
Take a nap. If you were having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called listening to her talk about independent foreign films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest.
Casual reminder that Nico has a Morbius poster in her room and is apparently a fan.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
Yeah? Okay. Now we go complete that.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Mist form. That's a new one. It's great. Junk that, honestly. No purpose for it. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe I actually optimized Wrath out of the deck. It seemed very important to a light playthrough, but I think it's the right call for good old Hunter on this one. Get rid of other charm, crunch charm, put in Mist form. What did that just say? Sorry? Cannot salvage. Minimum availability is required. You cannot salvage it. That makes sense. Confirm. Put that in.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
Michael, you were a normal person before. This happened later in your life. Surely you didn't forget
We were headed
that.
to the desert, and I thought she said dessert.
The classic meathead.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Hey, Nico.
Emo kids for life.
Not that there's much left. Too soon. On the bright side, we can still save the Southwest. You know, sand.
Let's see. Important question about utility belts, because they're very good. Cannot make more right now.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Empiric Essence is always good to have. Nanite Edge? Actually, yeah, it would be good.
Always better to be
We're running some Morbi right now. Okay. Give me even more Morbius cards. being at the 25 point of this game means that, like, when you have a new character, you're going to start rolling through their full deck fairly fast. Oh, good, I don't have to make another. Reroll that, please. Reroll that, please. Reroll that, please. I do have Shadow Strike already, damn it. That's not optional. Go ahead and take that and then break it.
Third state.
Good.
See you, Hunter.
Good, I didn't even have to use another blueprint. Hey. So Miststorm, gain concealed, the next Morbius attack deals 58 plus damage. Exhaust. No longer exhausts. Wonderful. That's good. That's real good. So you can get out of the way, and the next time that you do something, you can come back strong too. Alright. Yeah, look at them out there. He must be swift as a coursing river.
I have some words to contribute.
Sparring. Why don't I actually properly consider what is today's mission before I make decisions there on that front?
We needed that center.
Supply run.
The sanctum's gone.
Deadpool mission? Deadpool mission with Dr. Morbius? See, it's more likely than you'd think. Change the leader for the, well, I kind of want a Deadpool mission, though, to be honest. It's also an easy one, which means it would be good for coins. Literally just KO 2 enemies with shove. It's super easy. Okay, well, then guess what? It's a Deadpool mission. Just getting in on the DLC, huh? He's already got one. There you go. Upgrade. This one. Good. Now, please, before we do anything else. Oh yeah, I also need to take stock of remembering, of course, that I need to have a certain amount of coins. Who knows how much? Probably not super digging into the pocketbook, though, honestly. For the Morbius upgrades.
Practice makes perfect.
Which are definitely lab upgrades, that's for sure.
You know what? Now I feel truly nasty.
What is gonna come out of this the first time? Really lame, actually. I guess that one's definitely not gonna get redrawn again concealed, is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Well, I did get 2+ heroism on there, which actually probably isn't a terrible thing for now on that. But, you know, I would need to jump some shit up, and that doesn't seem like a thing that I should do at the moment.
Let's do this.
Now I feel truly nasty.
2, 3. Didn't I just say I wasn't gonna do it? 4, 5.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
Yeah, it needs 6, which means maybe go make 4 things. Get nice double heroism on that. I think that would be a really good choice for that, honestly.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Alright, and then make 4...
So, what did you have in mind?
4 Morbin cards. 1.
Not my best work.
2, 3.
Not bad.
4.
Later.
Whoops. Regular plus stays in, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just gained like 200 more heroic essence right there. Wonderful. Hold on to that legendary blueprint. Yes, I have not gotten any compliments. Actually, yo, any chance that those hero ops could bring in some, you know,
Nice shirt.
double reinforcement? This can be junked easily enough.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Double Vapors of Valtor. Double modded Vapors of Valtor, too. Crazy.
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
No fucking compliments for me, huh?
Sanctum's gone.
Jeez.
It's unbelievable.
Lilith seeks to
No compliments means this is gonna go slower. I know this is making me a little nervous. But that's okay. I mean, hey, you know, nice little break from what I've been doing today. Maybe I do just take a day on this. Wouldn't be too bad, I say.
I never told Dr. Strange this, but I've always dreamed of becoming a pupil in the Sanctum Sanctorum. It's a beacon of hope and enlightenment in a world intolerant towards witches and warlocks. Lilith keeps crushing my superpowered ambitions.
I looked over the bookshelves. You need more science journals.
Yeah? Well, I sincerely apologize, Dr. Morbin time.
So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and art.
Right, we landed on doing, oh yeah, sorry, we made those cards and then we didn't actually do anything with them. Or rather, we didn't come over here and finish
Back
this.
again.
You know what? I deserve this.
2. Got it. Wonderful.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Sweet. That's a big boost for him, I think. I'm not really convinced that that one is best suited to double heroism, but I also think it's still a solid pick for now. What is...
Ready to work?
What's going on? Right, I have the additional vapors. Hold on a second. Real quick. Strange. Edit. It's the current vapors. Apply when strengthened. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say this can go. This can go. We're gonna keep the other one because it might allow us to upgrade into some other ones because I think that one's already used a lot of coins on it. What does her current reinforcement do? Absolutely nothing. Okay, we'll put that in then. That's good. I like that. Crunch that. Crunch that. Okay. That's good. What's our current resource? So, fantastic. Fantastic.
Practice makes perfect.
It's really important, actually.
Just give me a target.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Logan, piercing slash. Right. I forgot that that was still technically, down in the pit like that. Is it even in his deck? I don't remember. No, he does not have piercing slash right now, okay. So then, no, I'm not really gonna worry about it right now. That'd be super real. I think they actually took... I think that's new. Oh, no, it's not new to see, pull that up on the side. It's like you can't do it when you're modding. Again, we're gonna conserve our essences right now while we're upgrading some new characters. Okay. I believe there's no further reason to dally around. Why is Strange over there? Sorry? What's up with that? That's abnormal.
Perhaps it's not too late to retake the Sanctum's ruins and build anew. I've not only failed the Ancient One in the world, Hunter. I've failed myself. With or without the Sanctum Sanctorum, I am still the Sorcerer Supreme, and Lilith must be stopped. There were tomes, relics, so much that could have aided us in our quest. Abject failure such as this, Hunter, makes for strange bedfellows. No pun intended. Spare me the not all is lost speech, Hunter.
Never found this dialogue
America
before.
and Marvel already beat you to it. With the New York Sanctum Sanctorum fallen, our reality is vulnerable to all manner of extra-dimensional threats.
Which is supposedly what let Dracula out.
With each passing moment, Lilith tears the
That's what the
veils
wiki told me,
between
anyway.
dimensions asunder. Hunter, if I should fall, you must convince your aunt to rebuild the Sanctum. Perhaps the Ancient One made a mistake in entrusting so much to me.
There's a lot here.
I've consulted Caretaker's library. Many paths still remain open to us, yet they too are dwindling. Perhaps with you at our lead, Hunter, there is still hope. In the scope of things, I suppose a few months isn't much, but I'm always amazed.
There we go. And now he's back to non-story dialogue. Oh yeah, sorry. This save is midway through the game, so you know, just be aware of that. I'm sure most people have finished it, or at least that far by now, though. In fairness. Okay.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
All right, Mr. Pooley. I'm not worried about his chances here, honestly. I really want to wear that, but I don't think I should right now because it's all of my gloss. God damn it. Hold on. No, I did not get to do a mission like that yet. Okay, fine. Fuck around with it. Let's fuck around and find out. What? I thought I put him in, not out. Honestly, yeah, fine, use that outfit. But what we should have in here instead of the Athane is also we don't need that for a mission like this. That's far too much. Take a utility belt. Good. I am not worried about the results of this mission. Dr. Michael Morbius. Don't know how this is gonna work because I think these characters both kind of need people defending them, so I'll just say damaging a mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual, summoning portal. Yeah, I know all this. I don't know why I'm
If Hydra's
hyper reading it right now.
succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Got something on my face? What's up? I'm not worried. Why? Should I be worried?
Corner, gain one counter on the list. God damn, there's so many of them about to attack Deadpool.
Let's put it to good
That only works so much if they're gonna do that, though. Draw target for each card. Draw card for each target.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
That's one mystic
Okay.
out.
Problem is, they're not gonna attack him at all. Can anyone... I need that one to do that, though. God damn it. Okay, well, if I'm not gonna use this turn... Not gonna use that this turn. I might use that next turn, but fuck.
Welcome assistance.
Yeah, one of them's gonna attack Morbius. No, I didn't end up hitting him with the box because of the... that wouldn't help. Maybe. No, that's not gonna help because he's at level 1. Get rid of that for now. Points go up, and Fuego up, which might mean no. Not quite. Yeah. Alright. He's concealed now. I don't know if I should play that until next turn, when he's actually going to be able to do that. Oh my god, is Deadpool gonna die on this fucking turn? Jesus Christ.
deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
So tired of stitching up this stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Protect us.
Probably move down to Heroic 3 for more of the DLC after the stream after the because now I just realized that this was specifically marked as easy. So god damn it.
Right in the moneymaker.
Good, there we go. There's that at least. How much is mag dump? It's 660? That might not be a bad idea then. Marks.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Won't be quick, but I can do a lot of damage. But I could use this shit. But it doesn't help me. Get rid of it. Get rid of that for sure, holy shit.
With extreme prejudice. That unicorn is pissed. Just for you.
There we go.
Now that was something.
Can interrogate. Yeah, that is the standard one. Like, redraw that. Redraw that. Yeah, much better.
It's too late for you.
There we go.
An unexpected benefit.
Okay. As long as he can hold on. That's all my heroism, doesn't it? Yeesh. At least that's a little more cost effective. It's not cost effective, it'll take out the shield, which means she lost hers.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop
Okay,
them.
need to hit them on the next turn without question. Fine. Is that enough to get rid of block? I really hope not. He resisted it. Wonderful. Oh god, what is it now? Oh, just more enemies. Good. You're bleeding. Haha.
I really made an impression of him.
Two KOs, even though that's not really gonna help Deadpool. Get to 2 stacks, but that's fine.
Look how swole I am.
Yeesh.
You are going to talk.
Not getting any stun in this mission. That could be good. Unless it can't do shit all for damage, because fuck, damn it. Really summoning by 1 turn.
Gonna get ya!
Mark. Mark. Mark.
Temporary.
That should have disrupted the ritual.
I'm impressed.
Knocked
Yes, it
another
did.
mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I say better than nothing, especially if it's free.
No one can match mine.
Yeah, he does have the unique grunts in there, doesn't he?
Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
He's like, oh, I'm tired. He does not have any more. Yeah, he does not have any more of that. Sacrifice it, I guess. Alternately.
Be cleansed of the darkness. Every little bit helps.
And now I wish I had got rid of that. Yeah. Fuck. Oh well. Ugh. Discard you in exchange for more shove damage. God damn it. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta get your licks in. Sometimes you gotta get your licks in.
Don't cross my path again.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, great timing. Good. Now Deadpool is safe. Fine by me. Okay, now that we gotta get rid of right now. Good. That counts? Oh my god.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
I beg to differ. I think we're doing great. For example.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Engage. Taunt an enemy who's protected. Yeah.
Up for some girl talk.
Oh good, that's what we needed. Rage. Not really worried about that right now.
My victim.
There we go. Should be bleeding. Gosh, that's a lot of damage on you at the very least.
Fate brought us to.
That's cool.
Oh, you got your morbs all over.
Yeah, Deadpool's gonna lose a stack. Unless... No, that doesn't help me at all, actually. Deadpool's losing a stack.
I am the mother.
Oh. Stop that. And I get it. Okay.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right?
So be it.
Charm. Stack your buddies. Even better. Oh, that's great. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get rid of that, please. Please get rid of that. We try to gain concealed. Might be not a terrible idea, honestly. Could, or let's random hit. Critical.
me no choice.
Yeah, what happens if you do all three on one person?
Feeble efforts.
3 bleeds? Yes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
So he's gonna die, and he's gonna get up. They're gonna kill him.
No one is to blame but yourself.
There we go. Thank you. Man, charming one of them. I don't think I've ever tried it before. It's great. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Did all that bleed hurt?
We'll be done soon at this rate. This is too late. A welcome surprise.
Your fate is sealed.
Quick and concealed. Why don't I just... Oh, no, I can't, because you're already up. Okay. I mean, yeah. Or...
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Okay.
That's your strength.
How can I... Actually, quite easily. Not gonna be any need for that. Probably deciding against that entirely. No more draws. Already used my discard for this mission. This doesn't go that far, right? Like, it doesn't. No. And if Deadpool was to do that... Wait, how far does this go? Fuck it.
You have earned this.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Check the head, it's fine. Oh! That's a really cool counter, actually. That's your plan? Because I'm not worried at all.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Morbed.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
We've done it.
Lots of bonus credits. Terror in Transia. We're ready for that. Wonderful. All right.
fellow... can emo kids be singular?
Ah, I love the smell of victory. It's spicy.
Hydra's morale must be near rock bottom. Where does Blade hang out the most? I want to avoid that area.
I can't imagine why. Let's see. Currently a full moon. We don't have to worry about Wondagores anytime soon, I don't think. Okay. We will have enough to do research on the first Morbin power-up tomorrow. Very excited. Seems like a really neat idea. Even like yet another new use for credits after you've mined a bunch of them for the mods. At the same time, I don't know how much we want to dig into those. You know, it seems like a really cool one though, because the game tends to give all of these stats at different intervals, right? And it's like some of these don't really benefit certain characters as much as you want, right? Like nothing in particular is coming to me, but basically, let's say you had a character that you didn't have use knockback abilities ever, and it gave you the ability to boost something that they did use often in exchange for dropping knockback. It's like, okay, that's actually really good for your playthrough then. Just yet another level of customization that's unbelievably excellent. Okay. Alright, I think we're just ready to go to bed.
Salutations, Hunter.
The tower...
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert.
Sorry, why is Eddie standing outside my room? What's going on?
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but...
Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Yeah, wait, what's this? This seems like a whole
Shouldn't
thing.
I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
Yeah? I don't like this energy.
Can I try your supplement?
Sure, but Gutsplosion Choco-loaded peanut butter protein powder is calorically dense, so limit your intake to your 2-hour workout days. Now, I'd offer to spot you right now, but I'm chasing down a story.
And what might that be?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report.
I love that they have so much extra stuff beyond just like their initial
You
things.
want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time.
With a Y?
Itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
Yeah? Someone says he likes the Gothic coloring book on the Reddit, but I mean that's not exactly a surprise. He didn't love it though. That's the thing. Oh, interesting. Apparently, there's a typo with the current comic that he loves.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
What?
It all sounds interesting.
I don't know, Eddie.
Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us,
Oh
okay?
my god, Eddie.
So,
Eddie, oh my god.
You think Lilith would chill a bit if we gave her some pie?
You were raised from the dead a few weeks ago, right?
It's a little more than
I'm
a few
sure
weeks
you
ago.
can relate to being left in the dark.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
Oh, they've had a whole thing going. I was interrupting it.
Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah?
Yeah, just like old times.
Oh!
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
We all make mistakes.
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I say.
Sure thing. You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Really? For who? What am I supposed to swing from in the desert anyway? Cactus?
I love that they have an ongoing thing, even beyond the main stuff.
Look a little brighter in the morning.
God damn it. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to roll this morning a couple times. A, I didn't quite catch all the dialogue there, and B, I want to roll this morning's dialogue this morning a couple times. See if maybe I can get a gift he'd love. You know, that just seems like a thing I should probably do. So apparently the trophies are fixed if you do them on a new save, which in my case might actually be okay because I do still have my hunter, my Blight Hunter playthrough.
Out. Why should? Ah, good.
Okay.
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No, it actually looks like it's pretty much the same stuff, actually. Huh. Sure.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately. Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert.
I hope Dr. Strange is doing okay. Any other sanctums?
Okay. That controller charge it. Or the headset charge. It's still charging.
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the sanctum fell.
What do we do if Dr. Strange starts acting all strange? But not like he's...
Bunazua.
Okay, sorry about that.
How's it going,
Analysis.
Do I even want to know where you got this? Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Echolocate. One more.
I had one job. Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Sorry about that. I'm getting very rude, repeated interruptions. Hi, bud. Not from him. He's great. Echolocate. I can't tell, but
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steam.
there's a possibility. Yeah. Go for it. There's a possibility that one of those is that everything he has? Sorry. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no, he should have one more card before his legendary. Hi, bud.
So, what did you have in mind?
Okay.
You're a crap.
Sorry, does Echolocate actually also do damage? 1 second. I just assumed it was like a marking tool, but let me see that. So take that out, put one of these in. Yes, actually, it does do damage. Cool. He doesn't, because he needs another damage ability. If target has bleed. Okay, so another of those. That's good, actually. That's really good. Yeah, I think a high priority I should have is getting, this kitty is so silly. He's so silly. Oh boy. High priority that I should have is getting good old Morbington to hire. What do we got here? Probably figure out what I'm doing today first.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Blueprint.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Who is calling me? No idea. Hang up.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. An excuse to ring those damn
Operations Assault. This is Scarlet Witch. Ooh. There he goes. There goes that boy. He's heading in there. Heading into his house. Yeah, Carla doesn't want to hang out with you right now. She's just me. Spidey. Change leader. Intel cache by playing through Spidey abilities. How does that work if you change the leader? Hold on. Because we may honestly consider changing the leader today. Because I need someone who can actually help Morba a little bit more. So if I wanted to change you out to, let's say, well, I mean, I could also just change it out to him. Yeah, that could work. And knock back 3 enemies. He doesn't have knock... Okay. So that's not going to be it. But yes, so actually now I'm confused. Now I don't know if it actually did change it or not. So let me back up my footage ever so slightly. No, okay. So the original one was play 3 heroic abilities, which I don't get why it would change that exactly. Alternately, I could re-roll something like.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
The sanctum's gone.
That could also be okay. Intel caches could be good right now. But then again, I'm gonna get one for this anyway. What did it become when I switched it to Morbius? The reward also changed. Shit. God damn it. Morbius should be okay in the long run because he has lifesteal on some of his abilities, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, that quick one. I think my biggest issue right now is that quick one is rough in any context other than just being quick. What I desperately need on his deck is to get. Alright, first of all, let's get back locate up to snuff.
Caretakers.
What it desperately needs, I think, most would be. It's probably gonna
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Switch him up. Go ahead. Whoa. Game.
Time
So
to take
upgrade's good. Go ahead and save for me. Actually, don't do that just yet.
back again.
Show me what's in the table.
Now I feel truly nasty.
I want to see how far it has to go before we can get something like quick on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
8, 9. 9 gives them the fly 2 bleed. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So we can end up with bleeding on a couple of these, which might help in the long run. Him having the ability to get bleed on some of these things. Yeah, he could have a very similar thing to Blade, where rather than getting certain things to be free or quick, we can potentially get them to just apply bleed by default, so that he can start, being a little more self-sufficient.
Should start out long. Back again.
Actually, yeah, maybe that is the solution here. That might be the solution here. The issue here might just be that, much like Blade, he needs to have moves that apply bleed lately. Like, even if you could get bleed on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here,
10,
trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
11,
It's creepy if you think about it.
12. Sorry, wait, I'm not seeing bleed show up on any of these at all now. Okay, that's one bleeding. 12, 13, 14. Okay, so he'll get blade at like 12 or 13, which is rough and not really worth it right now, honestly. Yeah, he needs some tools. He needs some tools.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Okay.
Strange and
Let's
Tony
keep
should start
tweaking these
Ready
things
to
before
work?
we start going nuts on that front.
Already.
I don't suppose that thing can get
Practice makes perfect.
You
ever wonder if those birds out there are
anything
stuck here,
associated with bleed.
trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
Draw a card on KO.
It's creepy if you think about it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so on 5, that one will get bleed, which is very good because it's a chain one. That means it'll never actually have the chance to get quick. Which means that putting bleed on that by default is actually a great choice.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Now,
Is there anything else here?
Nasty.
Yeah, charm's down here. Claw.
Maybe
1,
you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems really solid to me for now, actually. So now, by default, Claw and Shadow Strike can get some bleed out there and start, stacking, so to speak. Is there anything else right now? I think, real quick, what I should actually do, though, is I should go ahead and save that, because those are actually really solid upgrades for right now, especially starting out.
Let's do this.
Let's get echolocation back on the table, because I can't remember exactly what it was speccing into, but especially because it needs the
it's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Draw card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not happening yet. 13.
Don't worry about me.
14.
I'm
Yeah, no.
meditating.
Okay. He ain't gonna start morbing that hard just yet. But even just having 2 things that latently apply bleed will make him much more self-sufficient.
On the bright side, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Shit. Didn't actually do the... Yeah.
Ready to work?
Yeah, there we go.
You know what? I disagree.
Strange and Tony. No
I think it's self-affirmation. I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to be positive, which, you know what? Good on him.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I'm getting anything else fancy for anything. 11, 12. Yeah, no, we're not. Let's go ahead and let's quit. Let's quit while we're ahead. This is a solid setup. We're making progress. We'll of course make sure that he gets the draw on KO, because I think that is also still a good one. But yeah, I think that is a solid extra start out.
On the bright side, Hunter.
Ready for more?
Go ahead and pump that up. Pump it up. Pump it up, Morbius.
Next level. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Okay, so bleed. Wait, didn't I have 2 things with bleed? Yeah, bleed and bleed. Okay, yeah. 1 weak and 1 marked. Can do more if bleeding. Good. Drop it sealed. I think that'll be alright for now. Yeah, we're gonna quit while we're ahead right now. I know I'm not gonna start pumping venom again. I think he's very fine where he is right now. I just forgot about. Let's not worry about Peter just right now. Sorry, wait. It's also going to increase the level to 25. Who is not at 25 right now? Wanda and Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
There we go.
Back again.
Yeah, I think the additional characters are kind of making it so I'm unlikely to have everyone in the almost everyone in the Abbey fully stocked on training bonuses again. Because it used to be like, man, I could have almost everybody lined up with green, and then I basically do that guy that I didn't have the next day, and then not quite anymore.
I needed that symptom.
Play 3 heroics of Spidey. Let's get some new costuming in today for funsies. Yeah, let's try out the classic. True original. Fine Corinthian leather. Inside out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hunter, of course. Yeah, we're going dark today. There we go. Actually, that might be pretty rad for Spidey, so yeah, keep it. Man, I actually really do love how that looks. I actually think that does look really cool, that with the collar and everything. Yeah, it's solid. Well, actually, I'm gonna grab a drink, and I'm going to start up food. Oh, good, the headset's done charging, which means it'll last all day now. Wonderful. Mic check. Mic check successful. Okay. And also, I can go ahead and plug the controller in now that the headset's done. Because it's starting to get dry. The old DualSense Edge. Which is not an issue because of the amazing clipped locking charger. Which is a huge cable. It's the best. Okay, Operations Assault. Get the boxes.
Hydra has been absconding with. It was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Mr. Morbin time, I hereby request that you start having things available. Shit. Damn. Why do you gotta be sitting so far away? God damn. Let's try and prioritize who's actually got the keycards right now. Based by the heroic abilities. Actually, keep that around just if only because you know, he's got the thing. Could I potentially shove you over there? Yes.
You're in trouble now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Hell yeah, I would. Get that strengthened up.
Come in handy.
Something is gonna be free.
Looks like it's up to me.
Still not quite enough.
Here we go again. Right, feeling it. Here comes the.
Go.
Careful now. Much more of that, and you're at risk of being labeled unfriendly.
I'm going for it.
There we go. Haunted spider. Still haven't gotten a morb at all. I'm out of card plays. I did not actually process that. I shouldn't do that on a turn where I'm, you know, guaranteed to take damage.
I am impressed.
Okay.
You've
Cool.
secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
The problem is, I mean, I maybe could start drawing cards with this, but at the same time, I don't know. Right now, I don't know. Hard to say. Shit. They're gonna do a solid amount of damage to everybody right here. But I can start throwing out all those cards in exchange for new ones. I can whip one of these guys in exchange for big damage. Not sure who it should be yet, though. I mean, probably him, for obvious reasons. Now, Spidey, before we go ahead and move on, yeah, are we kind of out of, shit, we're kind of out of environmentals, man. We used them. Fuck. Oh, apparently EA edited the thing to say they're not actually removing Mirror's Edge, they're removing the Battlefield games, which is still dumb. But yeah. I can't see much reason to fight any of this right now, so let's go ahead and keep it.
We have the upper hand. Taking the shot.
Thanks.
You'll get yours.
Oh no.
You don't really think you can hide?
Yeah, he's gonna invisible.
I see how it is.
We're almost here. Hold position. It's your time now.
Oh boy. I guess we are all kind of over here, aren't we?
Look at least.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Okay, it's the blue one. Which one is the blue one? You're the blue one. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeesh! What a bad situation. Spidey can get out by flipping. We do it for free too, that's good.
Some for the rest.
God damn it. As long as characters can relocate via the use of shit like this. Damn it. Sorry, my headset's cutting out. Okay. I don't know what's causing the interference, but... he's gonna pop Morbius and take him instantly if I don't do something about that in a bit. If I was, I have to get him out of there. Like, I mean, I guess I could do that, but... yeah, actually, that's fine.
Hey,
I'm gonna lose the concealment, but it's still free. Headset, what are we doing? What are we doing, pal? Yeah, okay. Well, wait. Do it first. Okay, I'm gonna kill the headset again. Hopefully that's better. It seemed to come back a little quicker, which makes me think maybe.
For a friend in need.
He is going to die if I don't do something in this turn very soon. Alternately, I could do that. That's something I could do. Yeah, actually. That'll help.
Put it to good use.
It would have been free because okay. Well, actually, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to.
This should help.
Can also cure him. So, yeah.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Oh fuck. The box. I don't know how, but somehow. Jeez. I guess we're gonna lose a box. Oh well. I had a chance and I did not do it properly.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Okay.
Focus on getting the other keys.
Pathetic.
Morbed.
And where do you think you're going?
Morbon. Oh boy. Oh god, that was close. Okay.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay, well I have to get yellow, so... I mean... hard to fight it right about now.
Do not bother running.
There we go.
We all must live up to our right, Hunter.
Welcome assistance.
the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Okay.
So be it.
Spidey might be going down. Unless somehow... I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah, not really. Yeah, Spidey. Unless!
This one's for you!
Haha.
Just the boost I needed!
Let's see you rock this off.
I might be in trouble here.
And then we use it again. Oh yeah. Still learning the ropes of this villa.
Be my victim.
Like 6 bleed, maybe? I don't know.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
You reveal me, he's gonna close. Yeah.
Presumes to lurk in the shadows. I'll make quick work of you. Now that was something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to save Spidey this time. Yep.
Our ally is in dire shape.
Haha.
Will not last much longer.
Time to get eaten.
Death comes to the I saw a move like that once,
Good.
centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Okay. Okay. Where are we gonna...
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
Hey.
Nice, Hunter. You never lost your nerve.
Oh no, I didn't.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die?
No?
Because you kind of
Just
did.
me? You don't make a bad first impression. You don't make a bad first impression.
Oh. Neck. Okay. Okay.
The hunter stalks its prey.
What you doing, Charlie?
Waning moon, so it's gonna be the waxing moon tomorrow night. 1 second.
Ah, I see.
Where's the one I just touched? I'm gonna read that a little later on my own time.
Hunter, hello.
You okay?
Hanging out by your thing.
You beat Hydra like a drum, and you broke the drum.
Okay.
It feels like someone turned the sun up to maximum brightness.
Okay, everything seems fine there. Okay. Off to bed.
Good work kicking Hydra to the curb.
Okay, research completed. Right, and we also got that intel cache. That'll help.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Can I just roll that save a couple times before I sleep? Because shit, man. I gotta get one of those fucking good gifts. It's like it wants to send the same ones. Why don't I check the wiki again, see if there's any things that have been set up for him at this point. let's see. Let's see. I just want the wiki, please. I just want the wiki. That's all I want. Thank you. They're slowly adding all of those. Liked gifts. No currently loved gifts. Interesting. He only likes the Tomb of Dracula. He does not love it. Yeah, no one's figured out what he loves in terms of gifts yet. Dang. Fuck. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna relatively be consistent about shipping them into, maybe not the same order, but it's gonna be relatively similar. Secondary stat modifications! I'm so excited. And what's this next one? Marked for death.
Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
To look upon a vampire beset by the hunger is to look upon death. I bid you caution, as we tread dangerous ground and we dabble in magic such as these. Doing strange. Dreadmark. Apply 1 mark to all reinforcements for 2 turns. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Pop this. Secondary stat modification. Morbius's laboratory. Wonderful little addition.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? This is some of my best work.
Dang. Give me his last card. Come on. See also Morbius's cards. Charm, Claw, Quick Claw, Shadow Strike. Yeah, they have not finished. These sections are under construction. Has anybody figured out which ones he loves? Let's refresh the Reddit.
So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
He also loves Human Anatomy book.
Doc?
Yeah, that's right, I did
I
say
assume
that.
through some sort
Not
of
sure if I can
elaborate
love this one.
complicated precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give Ghost Rider the old penance stare because, yeah, I don't know how I managed to avoid that one for that
I've
long.
never made anything quite like this before.
No idea how I managed to dodge that.
Farewell.
Let's take a look at our newest addition. Laboratory. Look at this!
Need a pick-me-up?
Morbius's laboratory allows heroes to purchase modifications to their primary and secondary stats. A random new set of modifications will become available every few days. So let's see. -10 plus strength. Once every 3 days. More power plus less block. And it has a wonderful little UI for showing you what some characters have. Also, I can't help but notice that for some characters it starts at 0. So yeah, if their stat has not been modified, I guess it's just free, huh? Yeah, right now she doesn't start missions with any block. And What area abilities does she have? I think. Let's just say Venom. Fuck it.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Strength, knockback distance. I think that that's a solid trade for Wanda.
We could all be taking
Crit
care of
chance.
ourselves.
Negative knockback distance.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Yeah, let's try that.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Love this. This is a great addition, because you can get even more min-maxing. Yeah, like when a character has fucking absolutely shitloads of a stat they maybe don't need all of. Chance to resist negative status effects. Yeah. Losing some, just a tiny bit of crit damage. Losing crit damage is actually quite an ask. But yeah, that's a fantastic addition. Holy shit.
Need to unburden, Hunter.
Also just makes the lab feel a little more lively, because now it's not just Strange and Tony. Now it's also Morbius' lab too.
Sanctum?
Ah, things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately.
Daily sparring. No, one more day till I can spar with Morbius again.
I'm ready when you are.
Start each mission with 10 block. Who could use more block?
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest.
I'm up for a challenge.
Sure, let's go play. Why not? Fortitude up. Blade, I don't know how to tell you, but those are guns, and they will hurt me. Permanently. Fills the souls meter. That's what it is, okay. I'll wait until I have at least another batch. Morbius. There we go. We can take a quick peek. The old roll slots. The fact that it's only like 25 also means that I don't feel as guilty spending. If it was like 50 or 100 per, it's like, oh, come on. But the fact that it's like 25 and it's going to be 25 forever, I assume, from the look of it, that's great. Let's see, anything in our future? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so nothing on 11 rolls. Nothing exciting coming up. I want to at least check a couple of the others because, you never know what the seeds are going to drop in some of the other ones sometimes. It's largely predictive, but it's a predictive measure that I largely understand now. But what I would like to try... What do you have going on over here? 2, 3... Well, guess what? That's awesome.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
No, that's getting saved. That's really good. Now we can start spreading bleed around. Which, it's funny, I didn't really get to in that last mission, did I? Just how the cards go, you know? Sometimes you have a mission that sort of leans on one character, sometimes it leans on another.
These fangs sharp.
Anything in particular coming up for you? Apply 1 vulnerable. Weak and vulnerable seems pretty good, actually. 2, 3, 4.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here,
5,
trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. One of these things can get 2 bleed at 10 or... Okay. Okay, I don't think that should be on this one, but I do think we can get that on something else. Like, maybe consider that for this one because it's a multi-target hitter. I think that'd be smart. So let's go ahead. This is actually worth doing right now. This is worth doing. I can't even really consider what should and shouldn't have quick or some of the other stuff. Someone else that's smarter than me will figure that shit out. But you know.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see. So the ones that I was just looking at were 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not a bad idea, actually, because it's block, right? He has no other way to gain it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't worry about me. I'll
9,
meditate until you're ready.
10, 11. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, it's not coming up for those ones. Unless the amount of money needed for that was important.
The sanctum.
Practice.
How can I map that out?
You know what? I deserve this.
You do. You're doing good. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's 9, not 10. Interesting. So what we should do in that case is we want to get the gain 100 block one for now because I think that'll help, right?
No pain.
Then we want to do.
Strange and Tony should start our lost headquarters.
Should be 4 cards made after that.
I feel stronger already.
1, 2.
I guess it is a tough decision.
3. And go make some. Whoa.
So that's 2 superhero
4.
Lilith's reduced to rubble.
4
Now she's
cards.
gone and really pissed me off.
1, 2, 3,
I had
4.
Something to keep us occupied?
1,
Simple.
2, 3,
Not my best work.
4.
Farewell.
Let's do this.
Now I feel truly nasty.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
I think that's pretty good for now, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, it's just occurring to me my food probably should be done. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Food set up. Let's see. Yeah. Definitely still a card I'm missing. Who's going out today?
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off. Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it.
Steve, those two lines were completely counterintuitive to each other. I think they're really funny. Hmm. No, I think that one might be okay too. Hmm.
Keep the reflexes sharp.
I'm ready when you
Pop it
are.
open.
Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Oh, wow.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Yeah. Gotta run these in hopes of compliments. Get your scuba gear ready. Oh, really?
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
If we had some rookie...
Shit. Can I buy some intel? No, not at all.
Stay out of trouble.
Hunter.
That's rough. That's rough. I need that.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Hungry for justice. It tastes a bit like chicken.
Thanks, big guy.
Just point us at the enemy. Hungry for justice. It tastes a bit like chicken.
One second. Grab the computer. Drink. All set back where I should be. Controller? Controller. Oh, don't get caught over there, please. What are you doing? Of course. Why wouldn't you get caught on the PC wire? That would be insane to just function. For everything to just work. Who needs things to just work? Okay. Zach Levi confirmed all the reports about fucking Dwayne. Fucking manhandling the process of the production of Shazam. Okay.
Just point us at the enemy.
I shall, big guy. Yeah, okay, so all that set. Good. Okay, so either Tony. Isn't one of the things to be able to, for the Whisper Web to be able to tack on an additional reward? Right, but it doesn't pop up every time. Add additional reward. Oh, interesting. Okay, got it. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Spider-Man launches in September. Hell yeah. Ooh. Well, we do need more intel. And I could use a mission with the turned Hydra just for the sake of some variety. And we need a cap mission would also be good for Morbius. This all sounds good to me. Good, now that that's there, I can actually buy this one if I wanted to. Now that they've finally fixed that. Morbius. Pull this out. Yeah, fuck it, put that on. Sure. It's an easy mission, I'm not worried. Classic Midnight Sun Morbius it's a great look. I really do like it. Okay.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
That won't be a problem.
Nobody's to blame.
I am impressed. Happy to help.
Attention to him, not Morbius, please.
Any progress is good progress.
Hope they're ready. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Oh, dude.
I smell your fear.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Doing something that has Mark would be better on the next turn. Don't need to.
I've been waiting.
There we go. All right.
I'll make quick work.
Now the bleed really is gonna pile on. Yeah, now his nature as a fucking damage dealer is really starting to spill out. Yeah, sure, do that.
Won't take long.
Honestly, the bleed will probably kill him now, like outright.
For the mother.
Sorry, wait, I might actually have to redo this one, which is fine because it's been so short. But I just remembered one of the things is KO enemies with Cap. I think that might have counted though.
Fighting the Red Skull.
Got a Hemolistic incoming. Okay, we got a bunch of new enemies, so this should still be okay. What was it? Taunt enemies with Cap. Okay. Hopefully that counts. No, it doesn't because they weren't alive when it was over. There we go. Good job.
I feel more like myself every day.
Okay.
Target confirmed. Leave some for the rest of us.
Wait, it just said taunt enemies with Captain America, and I did a taunt, and it didn't, I guess, because it was already taunted? I don't know, man.
too late for you.
Yeah, that's good.
I saw a move like that.
It also applies, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. It applies a lot of status effects, too. So it's not even just like, oh, I only got that to work. Like, no, man, you got some shit going right there.
Now remember who started this.
Okay.
By her command.
Still kind of aggressively annoying, but that didn't count. I wouldn't mind redoing this one because of that, honestly. Because, again, it's been quite short.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. You're doing well so far.
Okay.
I'm off. Just the boost I needed.
You were too weak for this fight.
Here they come. Morbing. I am morbing. It's so overkill for that.
You've left me no. Every little bit helps.
Okay. Assuming the bleed doesn't kill her outright. Out. I'm probably not gonna redo this one. I don't think the playthrough's gonna die because I didn't do it, you know.
Is that everyone?
I hope you've learned your lesson.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Let's
The old Brooklyn handshake.
leave some for the rest of us.
That would have been more useful earlier, actually. Yeah, we're done. Do it in style.
You're quite adept.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Trophy? Living Vampire. Use Morbius's bloodlust on the first turn and then retain it to the rest of the mission. Yo! Wonderful. Not seeing anything on the Reddit changing. Let me see if his gifts section has updated. We have the opportunity for friendships. Please let him be one of them. I'm going to lose it if he can't.
You know, there are a surprising number of
He
in New
can't.
York.
Of course he
A lot
can't.
of them are cabbies. I looked over the bookshelves.
Of course he
more
can't.
science journals.
He loves meditation and mushroom picking. People have still not figured out. Okay. There's some gifts that he loves though. I'm seeing those. He loves The Amazing Spider-Man number 29. Strange Tales 110. Runaways number 1. Avengers number 4. Interesting. People still clearly have not found things that he loves, which is upsetting.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Another successful op, Hunter.
Who's the last person that I can hang out with?
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, wait, who's the fourth? It's never 3, it's always 4. Oh, is it a fucking waxing man? No, it's a new one. Okay.
Blood is mostly water.
Nothing just yet.
Hello.
Who's the fourth? There's always a fourth.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Tony?
Hello?
No. Well, I guess it'll be Wanda then.
Remember that loss for
That's what I got.
5 minutes. Back at it, Hunter.
I wasn't certain at first, but Charlie seems different since my return.
What do you mean?
She's more alert and sure of herself. You can see it in her eyes and the way she walks. It's obvious Charlie is happy for your return.
I do not know how I could do this without Charlie at my side.
There's no question you two have a bond. I didn't realize it was so deep.
A hellhound gave up hell to walk beside me. How could I not return that loyalty?
That is the loveliest expression of friendship I've ever heard.
Okay. There you go.
So
Wanda.
considerate.
Alright.
Surprised all the superheroes hang out here. Thought the room would be bigger.
I will do an Abby ingredient run, so to speak, when I've got a proper fucking follow-up to, when it's a waxing moon, basically. If we could just give me the Amazing Spider-Man 104 or whatever it is. Okay. God damn it.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances.
I know, it is. I agree.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Oh, I need to spend intel
Strange
on
and
it to
Tony
get
should
it.
start a boss headquarters support group.
Any new leads? Let's crunch the numbers.
Let's see.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Oh, they're over there doing stuff.
A guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. He's got a police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
Good thing we've got.
No, I want to hear this.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said
No, I want to
dessert.
hear this.
Now I want pie.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side,
Damn
makes
it.
me feel a lot better.
I want to hear those two bonding.
MGH. Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit. He probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible. Yeah. The idea the powers that be organize such an obvious cover. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... Oh, happy to help.
Hunter?
Alright, let's check up. I don't suppose any new lab experiments are available. No. Just the ones we already had access to.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay.
It's not much.
Dread
I
mark.
have managed to locate a few details.
Yeah, 1 mark to all future reinforcements. That's a really
so
cool
that's 2 superhero strong.
Advanced secondary stat modifications. Always prove the worth of the laboratory, but try as I might, I cannot fully follow the science of his latest proposal. We must tread lightly here. The universe seeks balance, and great gains always come at great cost.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
That Neptune boy next to me. He's such a cool boy. Mic check, hold on.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Okay. There we go. Savage swipe. Forceful knockback. Okay, now we actually have to make a choice about the moveset. If target has bleed, quick. Oh, okay, it's been replaced. Wait! Oh, only if target has bleed. Huh. That's interesting. That is an interesting set of combat modifiers together. Like, forceful knockback combined with if someone is bleeding, then Wow.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Until
Wow.
next time.
And we'll make another of these.
Another project?
Something to keep us occupied?
Yeah, I'm very interested in that one. I'm not completely sure what to get rid of for it, but to be honest, the crazy idea in my head might be winning out, which is that the Quick Claw comes out in exchange for that. I need to... No one has figured out any compelling arguments for his deck yet, right? That's what people are all just workshopping right now. Midnight Suns, Morbius, best cards. I doubt it. I doubt anybody's got anything on this just yet. Let me refresh his page. Yeah, his cards are slowly being updated. It's still nothing. If I wanted to, let's. Well, actually, I already know what. Damn it. Is there a specific gifts page? Yes, there is. Okay. Is Morbius on any of these diagrams just yet? Yes, actually, Morbius is on some of them. Okay, well then, let's look in the loved section for anything that has him. I have a strong suspicion that people have not worked that out yet. He likes the candle sports car interior. I should keep an eye on what he likes in the meantime then. Amazing Fantasy number 15. Sports car interior, which is not what I would have expected him to like. Candle, Night into Morning. Basically, almost the whole cast. Yeah, Candle, sports car interior. Crystal Ball, interesting. Dagger. Dark Beauty, a gothic color because I think also loved by fucking Deadpool. That's funny. Have people discovered even a single thing that Morbius loves? Multi-dimensional ciphers and graviton theory, that's at least something. That's still a liked, though. He likes 19th century Russian poetry. People have clearly updated his thing for a lot of likes, but I'm still not seeing any loves. He strongly dislikes the world's grossest candy. And I'm almost through the whole thing. Goddamn. He has a lot of things he likes. I did not see a single thing he loves on the full gift list. Now, again, people are probably still doing research. But, yeah. It's a little rough. Kinda rough. If that's the case, I probably would be better off just hanging out with him cold, you know? Wait, sorry. Amazing Fantasy number 15. Wait, hold on. Hold on, something's fishy here. The Amazing Spider-Man 299. Oh, right, that's the Venom one. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind for now. Miss Lifesteal on a card like that, by default, doesn't appeal to me too much. But Forceful Knockback can have quite a damaging response in many situations. What's that? What are we dealing with outside? You do the Iron Man one. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. Dead inside. We're not quite ready to do another one of the story missions. God, I'm almost at 6 hours. Jesus. This might be a multi-part stream. Hell, I might even come back and finish it tomorrow. I don't mind that. I'll be honest. That sounds pretty good to me. It's probably going to be the Iron Man one. It's probably going to be the Iron Man one. What is Morbius's current friendship meter with the amount of times that I've gone on missions with him? Oh, Jesus Christ. It is low. Especially because I just did they just gave me the option for another friendship event and he wasn't there. I didn't realize that it keyed you out of the last one you hung out with.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning.
Okay, well, we are going to just have to bite the bullet. I guess it doesn't matter. If all I've got is likes, then we're just going to do it. You was about to say something about knowing each other for 86,000 minutes, I think?
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
Okay, well, what things does he like that are legendary? Because that might still have the desired effect.
I admire your compassion.
To be fair, it wasn't entirely selfless. I needed to learn biology to cure myself.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
I do not need to know your past self to know your current worth.
That is a wonderful sentiment. Please pass that along to Blade. I think he missed the memo.
Apparently he likes Runaways #1.
I really needed that after our last battle.
Sorry, I just... One second.
Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun.
I just... I feel like... First off, it's great that I was able to get one that has double conversation points on that, which is awesome, because some of them don't have that.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Let's go back. Is it the same dialogue? I feel like I can try and workshop a little bit based on things that I know about him.
What drove you?
That is a one.
Okay. So.
You have
It is
outdone yourself.
It is high. It is higher. Yeah, sorry, hold on a second. I can't help but notice. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I definitely got 2 successful responses last time I talked to him. But also, yes, that was the correct answer. It was picking something he loves. That is at least a liked thing, so that's good. It's a good start.
Things always look...
I think I messed up the conversation last time.
I admire your compassion.
To be
I do not need to know your past self to know your current worth.
That is a wonderful...
I feel like one of the other ones will be more lucrative, personally.
You have outdone your...
Yeah, right back.
Seems like you can't get enough of me.
We roll no food in the war room.
I started to relax as I was thinking about my to-do list.
Become an RO. You're from Queens. It's our national sport, loved by all. Damn. Damn. Where's Morbius? Where did he go? Behind me. Directly behind me. Oh. I'm still actually in a save where I didn't load it. So the first dialogue response to the first one is happiest. So try another, maybe, on the second one?
I know.
You sound remorseful.
You are haunted by your past, but your past does not define you.
I was full of selfish ambition. I used my resources to further my own goal. Which...
We're gonna try it one more time. Gonna try it one more time. Gonna try it one more time.
We're really getting to know each other.
It is, I suppose there is always the unfortunate chance that maybe the second choice is a trick. That being said, so far I have not known him to be someone who cares for jokes.
Things always look a little...
But then again, he is joking to me and other people, so I don't know. Hard to say.
What drove you to...
I know what it's like to feel...
I admire your compassion.
To be fair...
Oh no. I did not realize you were once a different person. Were you also once a child?
Well, of course.
Then I truly feel sorry for you. Children make many mistakes.
Okay, Hunter. I see what you're getting at.
Everyone makes mistakes, Doctor. Not everyone knows how to move past them.
That is encouraging. I see even doctors need teachers. I'm glad I found a capable one.
I guess I'm just vaguely interested in trying another one.
You have...
You know, worthless. Waste of time.
I started to relax as I was thinking about my to-do.
Okay.
Things always look a little bright.
What drove you to study?
To be fair,
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying.
There is a part of me that wants to check something in case the other options might have more, you know? I don't know. There's just something telling me to try it. Something telling me you gotta try it. Don't know what it is.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately.
I know, I'm subjecting you to yet another attempt. Listen, these points are precious, okay?
When I was a child, the doctor wanted to use leeches to cleanse my blood of impurities.
A barbaric practice.
Okay. Okay, back it up. Alright. One way or another, we have now determined, without question, because there's no way the second one's going to do anything different, that the best option here is what I thought it was. But you check these things, okay? Because havens are one-time use, okay? So, you know.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. To be fair, it wasn't entirely selfless. I needed to learn biology to cure myself.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
I do not...
That is a...
Okay.
I could not think of a better way to relax.
There you go, Morbs.
Seems like you.
He's at 32 of 20. What's that new Abby outfit? Bedside manner. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. He's got great outfits. I love that they've leaned into, like, the scientist part of all this, that he can actually dress up like that. Even Tony doesn't really do that. Like we say, Tony's all business casual, you know? Yeah, like casual brilliance, as it were. Strange is in a different ballpark, but at the same time, he's not really approaching there, you know? But I guess it's different because Morbius is like an actual scientist. Tony's a tech guy. Strange is a, magic person.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to level.
Okay.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
What am I actually leaning into on this one?
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Tony?
Strange and Tony should start a lost
Summoning circle.
Damn it. We needed that
Intel cache. Play 5 abilities.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the animals. I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. The guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit. Yeah, he probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
Yeah.
Good, I got to hear this.
I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up.
Yeah.
Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
Change leader. I will consider this Ghost Rider one based on what it is about to tell me. Because these additional rewards ones I haven't gotten to butts with too much, and those could be very exciting depending. Credits. I mean... just saying, but that's actually pretty solid. Heroic Essence. That's not too exciting. I think I'm leaning towards the Ghost Rider mission. Cool. Now the question is that consistent? Like, is that going to be on the Ghost Rider mission every time? I don't know.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into...
Alright. He's over there fucking motoring. Three friendship XP. Coil roll.
Ready to work?
Dr. Morbin time.
I feel true.
Let's do this.
Okay. Vapors of Valtour. Precision. Do I have a need for that for Tony right now? I have that on Precision. There's... neither of these are modded. There's quite literally no reason for me to not just use this one. Why is that here if I have that already? Cosmic Ray. Yeah, that would require some work to make it in now. Morbius is where right now? 35. So when I level up his next piece, he will be at... gosh, I'm not sure actually.
This is emphatically terrible for our
let's get some ops going. 31 and 31
Damn it. We needed
would
that
be Avenger. Mystical.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into a Central Park zoo and tried to feed on the animals. The police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of the ocean.
Good thing we've got her offspring.
I love that they're gonna have all those extra little conversations over there.
And suddenly, there are two openings in
It
Manhattan's
just
red
makes the
hot
room
real
feel a little
estate.
livelier. I don't even care the lines repeat, man. It is what it is.
MGH. Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit?
Okay,
He probably didn't
two
know what to
enemies
say.
in one turn.
Incredible.
Here we go. Okay. I thought I made people were asking me where I am, even though I made it pretty clear I was going to be streaming today once this came out. Let's see. Think about it like that. Okay. I'm pretty happy just leaving it there for now. Oh, but actually there is one thing I'm definitely gonna do. We're gonna use some of those Wondagores because I've got so many stocked up, quite frankly.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
We're gonna take, what's the highest number I got? It's skill, so let's turn it into heroic.
That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as
Wonderful.
skilled as you.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I'm sorry, I should really quickly just pop some of the blues and the whites, just because who knows what's in them in terms of bonuses, you know. All right. Now, over here. Cool, that's a good one to have. It's crossing. Okay. Yeah, sorry, wait, what? No, it's... Oh, no, I know. No? Oh, no, I've got it. Okay. I sure hope that whatever big quality of life patches they're gonna make includes the New Game Plus ones that I'm really looking for, because I tell you, I'm just itching to play through the game again from start to finish.
Interesting.
With Lady Hunter, but in a format that allows me to you know, I want to be able to play the game, right? And I want to be able to get all the dialogue from the friendships without missing out on anything along the way. And right now, as things are, you have to, because the friendship readers don't reset, which I guess they figured was a bonus, and that would have been fine. And in fact, I don't want the prestige friendships to reset at all. I actually don't want that. Unfortunately, what I do want is to be able to hear all that dialogue again, because that's the part that actually matters if I'm playing the game again. I want to see the cool scenes that you wrote that are really sweet and heartfelt and really help you connect to the cast. And I just... that's all I want. That's the only thing the game needs, and it'll be fucking perfect. Especially happy they've properly fixed the trophies this time. Okay. Okay, well, I ended up doing a ingredient run anyway, I guess. But that's fine. Clearly there was enough reason to. Any white or blue other than... no. Abby's all clear. Look back. Focusing lens, goodie.
Pick me up?
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the sanctum fell.
Hunter.
What?
Bye.
How do I have 0?
Hey there.
Damn. But yeah, let's do go. Oh, I almost forgot. I went back and did all that, and I still almost forgot. Can you believe that?
Unazua.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Caretaker said I need to
Oh, the souls meter. There we go. That's what I actually wanted to do before I left again. So I'm doing a mission with Ghost Rider. Obviously, I need that sorted.
Hunter.
Okay. Operations Assault. Alright. This is a hard mission. I am going to put it to Heroic 3. Or am I? Yes, I am. Because, frankly, much as I hate to say it, I'm still learning about this dude, and also I will not have a healer on my team if this is how things are gonna go, so... Yeah, we're gonna work with what we've got. Faithbreaker. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Dreadmarked. Yeah, so this is a rough combo because I need Flybind for free. Right, I forgot about this thing. Let's just go broad. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, I actually would have preferred to mess around with what Morbius is wearing, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. I mean, I could just go to the autosave, honestly.
With all of the
Another holding the
artifacts and
key cards
equipment
mission.
Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable.
I'm
we'd
almost
catch them
halfway. I'm basically halfway through the full stream time. So,
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We hear you.
there will have to be a reset point.
Will be judged.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
None will be spared.
This won't take long. Leave some for the rest of us. No one is to blame but yourself. Now that was something.
They're gonna move this away from my head. So far, I think he's a great addition.
Secured one of the crates.
Like an outstanding one, honestly. I meant to use Ghost Rider! Ah! That's fine. It's really not. No, it's really not. Especially because I just realized something very important. KO 2 Ghost Rider, enemies with Ghost Rider in one turn. Now it's done. There you go. See? Like that. Like that.
make quick work of... Now let that be a lesson.
I'm sorry, I just... Difficulty update, what? I'm sorry, I need to... I just got a pang in my stomach that was like, did you, actually put his new card in? I did. I'm just being weird, clearly.
Damn it. We needed
That being said, I should make sure that it has a basic on, because I didn't even bother to do
Caretaker could have...
And who knows what's
Let's do
already on
this.
it, right? What the hidden mod is.
Already.
Such as that. Gain concealed on KO or on KO gain block. Hey. Midnight Sun's list of mods wikia. Please remind me which one of these are tier 3. So single target. No damage cards, so no, not that one. So I want single target.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Gain block on KO, 100% offense is rank 1. Gain concealed on KO. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be gain concealed on KO is way higher. Yeah, gain concealed on KO. Of course it is. Of course it's highest. And it is also very appropriate, right? Like, the block is cool, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go with that, even though we have a move that conceals him by default. Which also powers up his next attack, which is kind of crazy, honestly.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
I'm just gonna go ahead and save. And we're gonna check, because it just occurred to me we did not check this time. We did not check at all. Let's just look if there's anything fancy in the charm category.
Ready for more?
Because whenever I decide not to check, that's usually when it's like, oh, by the way, actually, this is the one we were going to give you fucking free on. Like, God damn it. 4, 5. Problem is, 4 is actually a really good one. 8.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here?
So guess what? One of those is great. And now I have no choice. But also, one of them was gain concealed on KO, which is like, oh no. Or redraw to gain concealed, which means that it would roll as free later, perhaps.
Strange and time's wasting, Hunter.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
7, 8, 9. This stinks because that's a really good one. Was it 7? Was it 6? Let's go ahead and roll 4 so that I can try that.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job,
Make one
protect
more.
the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed. How can we help you?
Morbius. Yeah, make these for sure.
Best work, but it'll do.
3,
Not bad.
4.
Right?
Farewell.
Oh shit, I didn't even remember that I had that best defense card, which is completely pointless to keep around. So hopefully Charm can now have something a little more useful on it.
Practice makes perfect.
You know what? I deserve this.
2. There. Now it's at least gonna hold on to that for later. That being said, a part of me is now wondering if... didn't I already have something that was rerouting and concealed?
Oh, it's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
It's cornered. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. Let's test this. I might be able to get free on that right now, which would be great for him. I guess, especially because it's essentially his primary defensive ability, right? It's his way of saying, no, you don't get to do that.
I feel stronger already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't worry about me. 6. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Exactly. That's it. Yep. 1000%. Okay. That's it. That's the winner right there. Okay.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
So we want to blueprint exchange.
Reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
4.
A task for us? Not exactly an infinity stone, but we will do.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer. See ya, Hunter.
Good. Please pre-decide this outfit before I lose my shit, because clearly I did not do it properly last time. Let's go standard, please. Let's go standard. Let's enjoy the standard. Because it is actually pretty neat. I wasn't sure about it at first, but it's growing on me. I love this game, man. The idea people didn't play this game fills me with a deep, bitter rage. I am at prime, like, person tells me, oh, but I don't like cards, and I go, you didn't stop being a pussy. That's where I'm at now.
Ready to work?
You know what? I deserve this.
Especially if they're not used the way that people think of when they think of cards. Fuck, I just did all of that, and then I fucking hovered over the wrong one because I was getting mad. That's my fault. That's completely my fault. Anyways, if gamers cost me a second season of this game's content that fills out the doors, then I'm just gonna be livid. I ain't gonna let the gamers live it down.
Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one. Allow us
to
assist you.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Yeah. I won't fuck it up this
See ya,
time.
Hunter.
Alright, head back up here. This is extra silly because I should have already done all this, but I didn't for whatever reason.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
You know what?
No pain, no gain.
Cornered is the one. 1, 2. Fucking rad. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we workshop. See, here's the thing. I go much further on the rolls when I'm off camera. Much further. Because I don't give a shit, right? Like, if I'm off camera, who cares, right? On camera, it's like, okay, I should do this quickly, which is why I have rules about how much I'm allowed to do on camera that I made for myself. I did kind of break them there, just because I unfortunately saw I saw the Matrix a little bit too hard. You know what I mean? Now, question. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that...
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
Yeah, it is still. Oh, that's very good.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into...
Alright. There we go. No. Alright, now I gotta refix all these too. Dreadmark. Outfit scanner. And lastly... What was the other one I was gonna bring in? It was Nanite Edge. Yeah. Okay. We're all good now. That was silly. But hey, it was actually worth it, because we got cornered for free.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
Not lost focus yet.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We hear you.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
I'll make quick work.
Huh. Right, it's not the nearest enemy, it's actually a random. Right, 1 second. I need to KO 2 enemies of Ghost Rider. In 1 turn, yeah. Shit.
They're trying to flank.
I saw a move
Soul
like
Meter
that
up.
once, centuries ago.
Nope, it refuses to not be with Morbius. That's how it be.
It is time.
Hey, at least there's that.
Damn you to hell.
Supply crates. That's fine.
Pay for that. I've been waiting for this.
Last fine. Oh wait, no, that's fine. It's great fine. Fine, good.
I see
Hey, not Venom.
You've
Fake
attracted
Venom.
some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Serve her with honor.
You're ready now.
Alright.
They're particularly fascinated with me.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if
Okay.
you don't get that key.
Which one's yellow? No, seriously, which one's yellow? Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Accept your fate.
I'm impressed.
Hail that.
Okay.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you
Don't
can't
go
get the other.
frenzying now, god damn it. Ow. Yikes. That's not getting used anytime soon. Let's see it. Like that.
Now that was something.
Several of you are out of luck now. Not quite. You're out. You were also already out. God damn it. Take the hits. Not seeing a lot of other choices.
Make way for vengeance. Mother tells us to hurry.
Eddie, come on out, pal. You're on the team now. You can't do that. Oh, it didn't take. Ow. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay. I was sitting here thinking I can already be vulnerable on him, so he's gonna fire, but it's because it's already figured out what was happening this turn, and I saw it on top of him.
creature.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate.
Okay.
Get to that key card.
Weak, even for Hydra. You won't forget.
There we go.
Never have come here.
That'll work.
Good.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the other.
No. Oh my god, that's gonna. Oh my god, it did it with Hunter. I hate it. I hate it. I hate when I make that mistake. I've done it so many times.
The advantage is mine.
Anyone have bleed at all? No, not really.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Can minimize damage at least. Could have made it so that the only one that took damage was fucking Morbius, but I fucked that up.
This won't take.
That's good damage right there.
Systems active.
That was super worth it. Yeesh.
Focused
Okay.
effort.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
I would not necessarily mind if that could be the damage outcome, because that's really solid. Especially because that's free.
Only the innocent are spared. This will be your end. Your cowardice betrays you.
Okay. He's a good boy. Looking. Who's damaged a lot? Good. 47's not great. Hi, bud. Crawling out to say hi. God damn. He's gonna get knocked down, so I don't want to use the blade yet. Oh, what a sweet boy. $50-50. Goddamn, complete waste. Oh wow, that's actually great. That's actually fantastic.
Let's put it to good use.
Because now he's gonna survive. I actually didn't want her to move there. That's actually not what I wanted at all. But I guess now I've got to use you in some way.
Be my victim.
There we go. At least that's somewhat worth it then. But man, I would have really rather not use that. I guess I didn't have to. Yeah, Find is so much better than anything else. Resisted it. Huh.
Your penance will be
Yeek. Oh no. Injured. It's fine. Ooh! Stack. Yeah, it's stacking good.
I've been waiting. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. I can do.
There we go.
You have my thanks.
Wonderful kitty. Look at my head right now. Well, no one's actually going to attack him this turn, so it's pointless to do that. One weak and one marked. That's be better to do damage.
A futile effort.
Go in. Yes. Thank you. I think Hunter's gonna go down, but it's fine because we have arrives. Ow. Fine. Here it comes.
Faster than you.
Ow.
There won't be enough to
Ooh.
see. I will not be vanquished.
Quell your fear.
I suppose it's something.
Good. Life steal kill. Good shot. And that should have been a refund too. Oh, what a sweet boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. Thank you. Sweetest space kitty on the planet. Oh, thank you. He's not gonna get to use that. But he might get to use that. I mean, honestly, I don't mind that. Problem is, I'm only gonna get to save one of them. But one of them's got a lot that they can use to defend themselves, so... Oh yeah, that's how we do that. We're done. That was masterful. And now they've got nothing.
This can't be hygienic.
Wait, what happened? I didn't even see. I was like kidding.
This one has a fascinating composition. Only we had time to study it.
Now remember who started this.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I see what you are hiding.
That's good, that's good. That's a great thing. That's a great thing to have gotten there.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Careful.
Where are you going?
Should be okay.
Soon we eat. We are not done with you yet.
That's fine. Get all gooey.
Anything stronger than its fists is...
That's fine. As long as Morbius isn't injured.
that.
Okay. Damage is damage.
As fragile as you.
This shall be of great help.
No running away. You only delay our meal.
Oh! That's not what I expected.
Do not touch us.
Oh no.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Will make you feel regret. None can escape it.
There we go. Send the wrong venom to hell for masquerading as gorilla.
This is only the beginning of your penance.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Good shit right there. Only one star, but that's fine. Didn't even see everything there. Yeah, actually, let me. It was a blueprint, attack essence, 54 credits, intel, multiple intel caches, so that's great.
Hunter,
Waxing moon
they
tonight.
put up with the desert for you. I'm almost starting to feel bad for Hydra.
Hunter, hello.
Alright, let's grab those Everblooms. Once again, should be a quick process. Hello? No. Nope, no, not there. Yes. Nope. Do I have things for the bowl? Legit don't know. Oh, approaching 7 hours of the stream.
But
About what I expect. Check over here. Did I check Hunter's following?
Interesting.
I'm not hearing any of the footsteps. Kind of funny. Okay, none there. When we get to rank 3, sorry, I don't even know if it'll be rank 3. Well, actually, yeah, maybe rank 3 is the right way to do it. When we get to rank 3, we'll do mission 2. That's my current plan. Yeah, this stream might end up being broken up. There we go. Up to the cottage. Yep. We can afford to open one. Good help. Just trying to think. Okay. Pretty much on the money for that. All set. Good. No friendships to hang out with tonight.
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off... Fortunately, I was there to show you how to make quick work of errant fools.
Okay. I don't suppose the old wiki has been updated with anything for Morbius's liked or loved gifts. Okay, wait, hold on, we do actually have some loved gifts now. Of the epic variety. Nothing has been discovered for legendary apparently yet. But, Candlebone, Grave Dirt, Music Box, Transcendental Chimes, and Snack Box Metaphile. Okay, we can at least work with those for now. So let's see, which of those do I have? So that's... Candle, Grave Dirt. Okay, good. He loves Grave Dirt. Bone. Okay, that's 2 things. The Anatomy Book. Transcendental Chimes. Multidimensional Ciphers. They don't have that in there actually yet, but yeah, that is one of them. Does my Morbin mans really not love anything? Surely he loves something. What cruel world has he been subjected to? For him to not love anything, truly.
You're looking stronger than ever.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay. Remember to check the, Brain. Remember to check the gifts before I do the hangout.
Poor Doctor Strange.
Actually, I guess it's not gonna matter, is it? Because I have a shitload of extra. Let's just do it while I'm remembering. Yeah, true original. That's a fun one. Okay.
The sanctum's gone. It's
Okay.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Alright. Crack it open. Must endure some slight pain. What of it? Life is suffering. No, none know that more than me. They let us suffer and let us soar. Laboratory. Secondary stat modification. I'm sort of unclear on exactly what that did.
Later.
Advanced secondary stat modifications. That just means they're crazier?
Need a pick-me-up?
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, no, there's legendary and epic ones. Okay, got it. Oh! Wow, you get 50, but you lose 50. So if you find a character that barely has any of a specific stat. Oh, wow, you could go nuts on that. Yeah, like, I could put that into Hulk if I wanted. I noticed that, of course, the
apple a day
the higher
keeps
level
the
ones.
doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
Man. What an incredible mechanic for, like, really building out your team in a even more customizable way. I think that might be the best thing they've added yet. Whisper Web was also cool, and the discard in for an extra shove is absolutely monumental. But at the same time, I think that feeds into the role-playing / each playthrough will be a little more unique aspect than anything else so far. Alright, let's see.
I'm not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Well, naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you're a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hands. Your disbelief is almost refreshing.
It is. I am surprised a person with your experience is so open-minded.
Yeah. I would love to hear more.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules, like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem?
Yes, exactly that.
Alright, a greater hunger, common passive. Fill the hunger meter by playing 2 Morbius cards. Really? Fill the hunger meter by playing 2 Morbius cards. Interesting.
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the sanctum fell.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert.
Alright. Did we actually get the coil open? No, we did not.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably...
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Good.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely leave.
Fortitude with block.
I shouldn't do blood work on an empty stomach.
Great chance versus losing the size of area abilities. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that for a big guy. Wouldn't mind that one bit.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Cover each health. Cover health each turn.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Why can't I? Oh, he needs to be... Okay. I might do that with him because he's got a 0 in that stat, so that sounds good to me.
Another superhero landmark is destroyed. What a disaster.
Alright, over here. Combat therapy.
Support group.
Don't be shy! Hit me!
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I feel stronger already.
I'm so not sure what to do with that card because it seems like... It just seems like situationally it has such an advantage already. Like, I just don't even know where to start with it. One second. Dr. Michael Morbius.
Think Dr. ready to work?
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Two, three. Sorry. 4, 5. I don't know why I'm doing that up there. 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I guess
9,
it's a tough decision.
10. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what else to do with him. I think he's pretty solid right now. Might have some more ideas later. It's one of those things where I feel like Venom's things were fairly easily identifiable. At the same time, his might not be as easily identifiable because having bleed helps him by default helps him a lot.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
At the same time, let me check something real quick. Yeah, a greater hunger passive fills the hunger meter by playing 2 cards. Fills the hunger meter by playing 2 cards. I think what that means is it shortened the how many cards you need to build it up. Like it means instead of 3, now it's 2. I think that's the idea. I don't suppose that I've earned any compliments from this. It'd be really nice, helpful.
Strange and Tony should start a lost headquarters.
Come on, guys, I didn't even get any for doing any research.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Good.
I needed that sanctum.
Don't eat the rich.
Ready for some hero work?
Oh. Interesting.
I'm gonna scratch my back.
I'm ready when you... I'm here if you need me.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances.
What's emphatically terrible, Blade, is that the game just won't give me compliments. Yeah, this might be a multiple day thing. I really prefer it wouldn't be. I suppose I could also stop being stubborn and just do the friendship off camera. But also, like, fuck that, man. I want the friendship to be on camera. That matters to me. What is his current thing, anyway? Only about... how many more? Hi, bud! 8 more. Hi, bud. What are you doing? There we go. Legendary artifacts. Defeat legendary enemies with Deadpool for an artifact and a coil. I think that could be good because I could get an artifact out of that. I could get a legendary blueprint out of that. Could also just do one of these and get another Blade mission in because they work so well together. We are lacking in credits right now.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
Okay.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
Any new leads? As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op.
Wolves of New York.
Send it. See you soon.
Okay. Yeah, keep it red. Hi, bud. I'm not super worried about the composition. That being said, you know, we'll have to see how this goes. It's still an heroic 3, so I'm not actually worried that much. Stop the circle.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't accept summoning abominations from the other side.
Fascinated with me.
Oh,
feel the corruption spreading.
hope you brought enough for everyone.
And I need something a little spicier than that. Oh my god. Let's see.
Now remember who started.
That's one hell of a move.
Yeah, now someone too, which is actually really gonna make a difference, I think. Jesus. Jeez. There we go. Gonna have to make it work somehow.
Have your back. Let's put it to good use. No mercy for the servants, weak, even for
Okay.
Hydra.
Okay.
Just like old times.
Good work.
Your fate is sealed.
Never seen that before.
Off my little buddy goes.
That's one mystic out.
Yeah, had to give up that, but that's fine.
The advantage is mine.
Damn.
Enemies repositioning.
Should have paid more attention to my items. Really should have. Hi, bud. Hello again. Back on the shoulder? Thank you. I wonder if you can actually hear him purring. I think I'd rather keep these, but at the same time it's like, ah. Maybe I'm honestly gonna say just, I don't know.
I smell
Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know?
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Thank you so much for the kisses, bud.
Situation seems to be well under control.
Who's next? I saw a move like that once. Centuries.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get some more bleed out there.
No time for games. This won't take long.
That should. Out he goes. And now Blade will glaze. If only there was some fucking way to get him over there. Wait. No, that won't work. I mean, it would, but then I wouldn't get to use it anymore.
nowhere to run.
Okay. He's a little closer now, I think. That might help.
Save you here.
God damn it. Oh well.
Tools of the trade.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I've been waiting.
That's fine. Yeah, I probably should have kept him hidden. Oh well. Blade's got a bleed buddy now. Yeah, these two do synergize really well. Oh, because the whole thing is like, oh yeah, any character that does bleed. It's like, but that's only... Man, by default, that's only fucking bleed. Yes, you can mod that onto other characters, but you'd be much better modding them into things that they're suited towards, you know? But then again, you know, the game does very deliberately have a thing set up so where things like that can be used. The game does have a setup to where, you know, where Morbius can be very self-efficient on his own.
Too late for you.
That's fine.
I feel invigorated. Very gracious of you.
That's fine. Hey, Bleed, come mop this up for me. Yeah.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
It is too late for you.
So that was something.
Should have done that ages ago. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, as long as the last two things that I do in that turn involve Blade, it'll be fine. Shit, not the curse. Cursed!
coming after me. Let's do this.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? These fanatics are always the same.
We've done it.
Be really nice if, you know, I could hang out with Morbius now. That'd be swell. It's really not a hangout night tonight? Jesus.
I have some words to contribute.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Dang. The hell? I was so sure that was gonna be it. Alright, as much as I really do hate to admit it, I think I might have been able to do it the first 2 times because I had shit stocked up. I might have to admit defeat on this one. I still have to do the story stuff, right? And I want to do that on camera, obviously.
What is this?
So the next day we're gonna do the second mission for sure. No matter what.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
Okay. Anything over on the subreddit in terms of like things people have figured out. Okay. Quick second.
What you doing, Charlie? Alright. Crack it open.
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Okay, so that's 2 superhero troubles. Lilith's reduced to rubber. Now she's gone and really pissed me off.
That's okay, bud.
Until next time.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
Gonna check the super real quick. I haven't seen Morbius in talking to any of these. Yeah, before I do anything else, I have to grab a drink and eat. I am going to puke if I don't eat something soon. So give me a short bit. I'll be quick. Oh, I return. Okay. I return. Okay. Two days.
Hulk, try not smash.
Thanks, Hulkster.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Let's do this.
Okay.
Time to take it to the next level.
I can already taste the blood.
What are the three mod types that that something with gain concealed on KO can roll? Okay, so by default, generally, gain concealed on KO is the top three, along with forceful knockback. But this starts with forceful knockback, and the last one in tier 3 is quick. Huh. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what would
I
be
guess
best
it is a
in
tough
that case
decision.
then? I mean, I guess ideally maybe I should be shooting for 2 bleed, you know? Hard to say.
No pain, no gain.
Two, 3, 4.
Don't worry about me. I'll
5,
meditate until you're ready.
6, 7, 8, 9. Not coming up in 9 rolls. So, not happening yet. But also, gaining concealed on KO is also a pretty damn good one on its head, you know? Like, on its own, like, it's an incredibly strong ability. So, I don't know. Hard to say. Is there anything that's coming up in the lineup for anything else?
Nasty.
As helpful as this one gaining a lot of heroism is, you know...
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Especially now that this is gaining 0 heroism, I didn't even process that. Shit. Yeah, no, these are his primary skill cards, aren't they? No, there's also Charm. If anything, that should be his free card, you know? And then that should be the heroism one. 3, 4, 5.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
7, 8, 9. Okay, well, some shit's coming for that one at level 9, so... But We're not doing that shit. If it's not in the immediate path, we're letting it go.
Hunter, hello.
Let's see.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Please come. Thank you, God! Don't eat the rich. Never seen such a luxurious bomb shelter. Too bad it was also a death trap for all the rich folks trying to avoid an apocalypse. We'll find out it does home delivery. Vampires were hunting in style, and trays of caviar and canopies. When Venom was done, no shade layer was left whole, but also no vampire shelters were cleared.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Hey, Hunter.
I'll pop a regular one, please. Yeah, I gotta go use that on Morbi, like, immediately.
These are the current priorities.
Pain in the neck. I'm gonna say that that one's probably a very good one to do. Werewolves of New York. Epic. NYC Defender. No.
If I had time, I'd take care of these.
Probably should have checked who was actually needed for today's
This
mission.
is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
See, it turned Hydra. I think I said I was gonna do the story mission next, but I think I need to identify some things. Also, didn't I just send Blade off? Okay, it's actually not unavailable. That being said, what was the one I was looking at? Defeat turned Hydra. I wouldn't mind doing a strange mission just because that gives me an opportunity to, you know, see what he's like when he's buffed, you know? We'll roll that. What is it now? Captain Marvel. Okay. Yeah, so what it's most likely for us gonna be then is the supply run, I think. Maybe even consider doing this.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side. Pick your target, Hunter.
Dang, I did not process that, unfortunately.
Good. I was hoping for something.
Pop it.
Really good intel. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Mystical.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Alright, so I'll have options tomorrow too. Into the Spider-Verse.
Bye.
That's really good.
On the
Where's
bright
Morbin
side,
Time?
Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
There is Dr. Morbin time. Come on.
Okay, so that's 2 superheroes strong.
This is like that was really funny earlier when he was already here. No, seriously, where is he? Oh, apparently he's just in the main room and I just didn't see him. I only have the one compliment right. Not that I'm really considering using it on anybody else. Just the one. God damn it.
Ah, things always look a little brighter in the morning.
Your strength is imposing.
He just said enough.
Vampires should be wary.
I'm grateful I can use my curse.
Yeah, he just got exactly enough. And that would put him up to rank 3. And then hopefully the next friendship will let me do that. We're gonna get a lot of credits already, and I need to save the intel. Can't just be throwing around. I mean, I can, but I probably shouldn't. I feel like I should just nut up or shut up and actually commit to getting it. You know? Just do it. Utility belt, channeling hex. What kind of mission is it? Sorry. Supplies. Yeah, okay. So then grab. Yes, actually, bring vampiric essence. It will help. Hell yeah. Do it. I know, I said I would do it, but now I'm suddenly back on the right track, you know. I just got that. I think if I was to get another hangout event, we'll still be moving. I think we're going in the right direction.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
All right. See if people have identified his loved legendaries yet.
That does not sound like much.
Still not yet, it seems. See if anyone in the sublet has figured that out while we're doing this.
A welcome surprise.
Hi, bud. Sweet, okay. He's a very good boy. Oh, thank you. Okay. With today's update, the offering goal is less annoying to use. It lets you interact immediately and 100 of different voice left. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's real good. Oh, that's real good. Okay. Wonderful.
Down.
Wait.
It won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out
I
what
thought
happened.
that was gonna be for the other truck. Oh. Jeez. Clear him off the field at least. Draw a card.
The endless search for
Thank
wealth
you.
and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
That's probably gonna give me bloodlust, but I'm too afraid to pop it while I'm fucking invisible. I'm scared. He's a good boy. Kisses. Okay. Alright, go ahead.
No retreat.
We'll have to do better than that.
One of them consorts with the shadows.
Looks like they have got help.
You've got nothing to
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of
I'm potentially considering maybe breaking the stream a little early and then doing the rest of it tomorrow. Might be the smartest way to do this. Given that there is a certain amount of RNG, you know. Have fun getting through those defenses.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
let's just get rid of that.
Perhaps we should team up more often.
There we go. That's it? Fair enough, I guess.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Alternately, I could go join them over there. Well, no, I don't think... Because they're all having fun on the other party, and I was going to go in when I was done, but I wouldn't be able to hear all the dialogue with Morbius and such, because, you know, they're all doing Goose Game stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I should do. Either way, they're not gonna get through these defenses.
Taking the shot.
Ooh.
Appreciate that.
Jesus. That went very far on the good doctor.
This is the least I can do.
Thank God I got this. They're all fixed up.
Got me a great favor.
Weak,
Okay.
even for Hydra.
Remember who started this?
Ooh. That's one way to do it. And recloak instantly.
You are lucky to be breathing.
Scared to use that renegade collar thing. And now you all lost your turn. Have fun with that. Please don't uncloak. Thank God.
Have an answer for this. By her
They lose their turn. Yep.
All is well.
I'll make quick work. I am impressed.
Okay. Now, if target has bleed quick. If the target has bleed quick. Okay. This is important to know, so let's try it. Does that count?
Tactic.
Yes, it does. Okay, that's beautiful.
They're repositioning.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for fun.
You won't forget this!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yo.
Now that was something.
Yeah, he's great. When you really dig into him, he's so great.
Let's try. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Okay.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Let's give it a go.
You're gonna really get to use a lot of stranger support stuff.
This should aid me in my fight.
That's fine.
Chance.
You should have been more careful. I've been waiting. Don't cross my path again.
This won't end well.
There we go.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for
Immune to
what's about
knockback
happen.
now. Fuck.
No.
Flame.
Take a look. Every little bit helps.
Give him back. Thank you. What is his health right now? It's 481. Jesus. Well, never mind.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Also, I could also just quit being a bitch and just finish the stream the way I want to. And the stream can go on a little bit over if it has to, so you know. Why is Blade waiting there? I'm pretty confident it's going to be a friendship night. It's not.
Each encounter.
Hunter.
How?
Can I help you?
Really kind of blown away here. Yeah, I've never seen it quite this bad before. Hence me wanting to just have a chiller stream tomorrow, you know? Where we wrap this up a little bit less pressuresomely. I don't know.
New York is full of dark corners and clandestine meeting points. I love it.
The luck of the draw is just not treating me right tonight. But it could also be because I'm, you know, about to get his thing to level up again. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like if anything, what I should do is I should probably wrap the story, then see what happens after that. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I want to know what the fuck happens, and if I don't know what the fuck happens, then I'm gonna go nuts. And again, it's never been quite this rough before. Yeah, I strongly suspect the reason is because he was about to rank up again. That's probably why.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
What a support group.
Let me see what, if anything, has come in. Please. No compliments there.
Okay, so that's 2 superheroes strong.
No compliments there. A pain in the neck.
And now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
No.
I had one job: protect the sanctum.
About the notes for your Dracula research.
Oh, where they are to go?
What now?
I pitched it to my editor and... yeah, it's not important. Anyway, she thinks it's good to go. I'm set to publish later this week.
I already sold the story. Based on quotes from 3 different people who completely contradict each other?
That reveals the complexity of Dracula's web of lies.
Let me run this down, do some fact-checking. I don't want this to blow up in your face. No. I know it's not much of a consolation
Damn it.
prize.
I wanted to hear this.
Knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot
I'm
better.
loving this because I didn't come back to the game enough to hear the rest of
Told me
this.
we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert.
I think I actually just need to let them talk from a mild distance.
Like
That's
last
good.
time?
Yeah. You're a good reporter, Eddie. Sometimes you just get ahead of yourself.
I could ask for an extension. Time to follow another lead. Did you know that Dracula's fashion designer lives in Jersey? Huh.
That's what I hear.
Crunch those numbers.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth.
Yeah, we'll
Avengers
definitely
Tower,
do the next one.
Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abbey must not suffer the same fate.
Alternately, I could do the Morbius one. Get some more rewards. I'm just saying, it's on the table. Seems like an okay option. I think that's what we should do, especially because it'll give me the option to sub in anyone I want.
We're ready. I'm here if you need me.
Oh right, the actual Morbius mission.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
Life is too precious to chance. Yeah.
I suppose the thrill of danger gives life greater meaning.
Then we are of one mind. I would rather die soaring through the air than burrowed safely in a cave. You may be interested to know that I was in the habit of taking risks long before I was afflicted with vampirism. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
What does someone do with a Nobel Prize?
It's really just a giant coin. Most people frame it or place it on a mantle. But if you're savvy, you can use the notoriety to gain research funding, and then perform experimental tests on your own body.
How often does that happen?
More often than you think.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
I don't regret meeting you.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life, but all of your choices led you here. And for that, I'm grateful.
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
Bleeding combo modifier. Apply one bleeding on combo cards. That's really good, honestly. That's a solid thing. That is a solid thing to have. I would say that he uses bleed in a smarter way than Blade, but I think that might be getting ahead of myself. Here's the funny thing about this is, like, I'm sitting here kind of struggling with the way that the game is doling out friendships, or doling out hangouts. And I'm slightly annoyed by the way that this is structured because of that. However, something I have to remember and remind myself as I get a little miffed about it is that the game is not actually designed for you to fucking rail away at one in specific, and it's actually incredibly rare. that you would ever have a situation. When you finish the DLCs, right? You play them in a regular campaign, right? And you're trying to do all their friendships like that. You are not going to ever end up in a situation like that. Because you'll never actually be not just working on one in specific. You might try, but that's not really gonna do anything for you, right? As you can clearly see. Because you'll have so many different options. Oh, I didn't get to hang out with the one I want to right now. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's fine because, you know, whatever. I can just hang out with one of a billion other people and it's fine. So yeah, let's see.
Bunazua. See you soon.
This is emphatically terrible.
Alright, how bad is it? Do I want to know? 25? Yeah, okay. That should be fine. We are gonna do the Morbius one, simply because credits, and also it's quick, and it's a vampire one, and I can buy rewards. I can get another intel cache if I play 3 of his abilities. I think this is worth it, because these missions are usually pretty quick. Vlad Morbius. Hermetic plating is also pretty cool. Wanda? Not a terrible idea. I haven't used her in a while. I can see the appeal in doing that, bringing her around right now. Actually, let's go with... Yeah, just for the sake of spice. Yeah, I really like that I can play the game at my own pace on New Game Plus, especially. If they don't ever fix that, it's not the worst thing in the world to have playthroughs of this game where I don't have all the characters yet. Especially if I'm presumably unlocking a lot of New Game Plus characters along the way. Or, sorry, a lot of DLC characters along the way. But it's still not ideal, you know? It's not ideal.
A helping hand.
So be it.
Whoa, the speed at which he moved. And now you guys basically lose your turn. Okay, let's do it because I need to know. Does it break concealment? No. Thank God. Because Jesus. It's really funny how he like seems to lose his hair when he's invisible. I probably could have used that before we went into the next turn, but oh well. Too late now.
That's enough. I doubt this will take much longer.
That one's vulnerable now.
Chaos consumes.
There we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh boy. There we go, that's free.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh boy. Some more. What if that counts as a mark I can keep for me? Not for me, no.
My hunger is insatiable.
All right.
I feel invigorated.
Pop you open. Yeah, I know. I'm letting the snowballs build.
You were too weak for this fight.
No. Resist.
I'll walk it off.
I'm hoping you'll win, but I know you won't.
Yeah. That's fine. Might not be fine. No longer fine. Shit. I lost all my blood juice.
We'll have vengeance.
Do not bother running.
There we go. Significantly less problems.
like myself every day.
I could have a Morbius heroic ability, perhaps.
This should help.
A welcome surprise. I've been waiting. Very gracious of you.
That's fair.
You've left me no choice. Be my victim.
Now that was something. Now remember who started.
This one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll make quick work.
Some for the rest of us.
A futile effort.
The vampires can be quite a threat if you allow the snowball to build. Haha. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it now. Yeah, pretty much.
Without progress.
You're getting pretty good.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's try this. Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful
All
thinking.
right. Now let's go ahead and see if Mr. Michael Morbius has had any legendary gifts updated. He still has no legendary gifts that he loves. But we still have the previous list of things that he likes. Oh, sorry, the epic gifts that he loves. Just break my heart now.
That was quick. Were they even trying?
Thank God. Okay. Let's just check. Let's check both the Reddit real quick in case anybody's found one. Okay. Two times missed form. No one here seems to have anything solid on that. So we will simply remain happy with the numbers we're going to get off of this one. So Alright, so... Yeah, we've got
Feels like
options.
someone turned the sun up to maximum brightness.
Oh yeah, also, what hangouts does he like? Shit. I mean, I've seen him having a drink already. I'm gonna say he probably likes deep conversation, right? Let me go Hangouts. The Hangouts part of the wiki. See if anybody's gotten that set yet. Okay, meditation is marked as loves. Morbius. Some of the ones we have so far. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm not seeing Morbius on quite a few of these charts so far, so I'm going to assume that that's largely inconclusive data, so we're probably going to end up trying all three of these. I have a feeling he would like deep conversation, right? I doubt he would like working out, but, you know.
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well, I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals, and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
Things only seemed simple because you were a kid. The adults around you undoubtedly had many worries.
None of the adults around me worried about Dracula or the coming of an ancient elder god.
If they had known better, they would have.
Very well. But being a child suddenly feels easier.
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition. What about you?
I would love to have kids, and raise them to be strong, capable, and to fight for what is right.
What's stopping you?
The ever-looming threat to our existence.
Yeah.
Ah. Yes, okay. Sounds like an excuse to me.
So, back to the list. We have candle / bone, grave dirt.
Hunter, I don't deserve this.
Scenester, for the outfit. Oh my god. But of course he had to have that shirt, right? He needed it. It's important. Okay, 5 more and we get the next stage. I think we probably can do all of them tonight. Dear God, it sure would be nice if the game would drop me a line and give me a compliment, because that would solve all my problems, and then it would be pretty much just get one more conversation thing with him, you know? One more hangout. That's all it would take. I also happen to think, in my personal opinion, that something I've noticed is that the game tends to reset a lot of its systems every time you do a proper mission, which, in my opinion, would raise the chances, assuming I've mapped it correctly in my mind, that basically, I think if I do a mission, it'll reset the potentials and the probabilities of who can show up for a hangout. Meaning, if I was to do the Morbius mission now, it would reset his ability to do the next hangout. I think. It's kind of just a theory. I don't really have any definitive proof of this right now but I happen to think that that's probably the case. I think that that's probably the case. It's foggy, what the hell? I don't think that's working, right? Not one bit.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning.
Do they? Right now?
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Alright. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
It just kicked me in the back of the head that Hulk doesn't have a Joe Fix-It costume, and now I'm mad. As cool as Maestro is, like, goddamn, come on, that's essential. Hulk in the fucking pinstripe suit. How do you not have that?
I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
I need a second round of DLC costumes so badly. I would buy every single one. Like, every single one of the costumes that they've made does so much for replayability and keeping missions exciting. And it makes them memorable in their own unique ways. I legitimately remember pretty much every mission in the game because of this.
Pick me up?
Because of that. And it's awesome. Yeah. Increase the size of area abilities. What area abilities does he even have? Now that I think about it. Let me think about that for a second. What does he have? Yeah, one second, hold on. Before I actually do that, what does he have that's an area ability? Claw is not. Sever Swipe, pretty sure it's not. Charm, Cornered, Miststorm, Echolocate, Shadow Strike. Okay, Shadow Strike would count. Yeah, Shadow Strike would count.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely leave.
That's pretty good.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Knockback distance. I mean, honestly, that would really help him. Yeah, I think this is the best thing they've added. Because this allows you to juice stats like crazy! But you, again, have to be willing to sacrifice other ones. But here's the thing.
An apple a day keeps
there are
the
stats that don't contribute to some characters as much as others.
Literally.
So if you can line them up correctly, this is a gold mine.
We could all be taking better care of it.
Love that. God, this lighting is ass. What happened? Suddenly we are just juiced up on essence in every department. Wow. Let's go make some of these things just to offset that.
This should be useful.
Vampiric essence.
This will do nicely.
Nanite edge.
Always better to be prepared.
Rely totem. Neural enhancer.
All set. This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Wonderful. Just stock up on a bunch of those. Lighting, I am begging of you.
Lilith seeks to...
Please, just give me a compliment. I'm fishing for compliments, game. That's what I'm doing.
Avengers Tower.
Yes!
Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved
Thank God.
Abby must not suffer the same fate.
Damn it.
That seems like a bad idea.
Sanctum.
Using that there.
Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any on.
What kind of?
What's new, Hunter?
I have a blue one. Yeah. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
This is
Oh,
emphatically terrible for
that actually fixed the lighting. Great. That's awesome. I can't even check what characters are needed for that. So maybe I shouldn't. Oh, and there's another intel cache there earlier on too. Okay, so then that's another chance for me to do that. But also, yeah, let's go check on Mr. Morbius and see.
Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the lawsuit.
Haven't seen Morbius on the
Sanctum's gone.
training things just yet. Where is Morbi? He's inside. He's hanging out. He's much more of an inside person, I've noticed. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's actually intentional. I've never actually noticed if any of the characters are like more drawn to certain activities than others. If that's the case, I've never parsed it. I've always felt that it seemed like they're largely just, doing what they do.
Someone either moved my...
Our enemies shrink in
Yes,
fear when they
we just got him up to rank 4.
That is good.
So now he's at 1, which means he needs 29 points. Which means, guess what, guys? I think we're actually going to make it. I think we're actually going to get it within this stream. Oh, I just needed to persevere a little. I understand why I freaked out a little bit, but yeah, we're going to make it. Wait. Actually, yeah. No, yeah. Put that one in. We don't need another bolt, and we definitely don't need more bands. Let's go help Tony out.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Why can I not get out of this menu? Uh-oh. That's not good. No! Oh no! None of my buttons work. If none of my buttons work, I might have to reset the game, and then, which means resetting the stream. Which would also mean a couple other things. 1, the possibility that I don't get the compliment. 2, the possibility that I can't... Well, no, I would have to reset the stream, which fucking blows. Because I thought I was going to get it all in one this time. Oh, no, none of the buttons work.
You choose for me too.
God damn it. Is there anything I can do? And that doesn't look like it. I'm gonna hurt people if I don't get that compliment. That's all I'm gonna say. Back in a minute. Wait, I might have an idea. No, I don't think the game has that as an option. But we can try it. Start activity. It worked! Did it work? So, I backed out to the PlayStation menu and I hit the start activity button that actually shoots you. Well, I think it basically shoots you into your last save.
I admire your intelligent approach to
Holy
problem solving.
shit, dude. Well, guess what? We just fucking won. Oh my god, that's amazing. I never even thought about the possibility that it could, that feature could disable a soft lock, essentially, by forcing the game to accept an input from outside when it's trying to.
Why are we wasting time?
3 more XP for friendship. We're moving, guys. He should have. He should only need 26 more points now.
I think we've got something for everyone.
There we go. Dude, that was awesome. I can't believe I saved it like that. I never thought... I don't know what popped it into my brain to, like, just try it. Just see if it helps. And it saved the day. Holy shit. Yeah, I've yet to see Morbi out here. At least I don't think I've seen Morbi out here practicing, you know? I would like to crank the difficulty back up for the story mission. Only the ultimate one, just because I don't want to be here all day.
You're pulling your punches.
Yeah, okay, so that's that.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
I need to see who it's actually going to ask me to use for this mission before I, you know. So let's proc the mission, and then we'll see. It only requires Hunter. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, then let's go ahead and pop the thing.
Good thing we've got her offspring on. Tell me you found something good. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile.
Okay.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Cat in the city. Midnight Sun.
I will do as you wish.
I have more time for that one, that's the thing, and it's also cheaper. So I should probably do this one.
Sending your friends out to fight
Hi,
isn't
bud.
the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Did you wake back up? Hello, it is good to see you again. It is good to see you again. Yes, it is. Tactical. Anyone else? She's about to do one next, so, yeah, no, I guess it would be smartest to send. I guess we could very loosely refer to Deadpool as tactical, if we're being generous. Yes, it's not out of the realm of possibility to refer to him that way, I suppose. I say with a deep sigh, as I realize that's what he's going to be wearing on his tactical mission.
Hunter, hello.
It's Morbin time.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
That's good to me.
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Alright. We could actually go with the costume. Hi, bud. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we could actually go with the costume that's a little more, you know, punk for this mission. I'm actually allowed to pick whoever I want, huh? Neat. That's a rarity in the DLC missions so far. Oh, he is a sweet boy. Thank you. Alright. So I'm allowed to bring anybody else I want then. Interesting. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Two characters who could identify as self-sufficient would be pretty neat. Could also just fucking bring Hulk if I want it. I mean, I haven't really used him today. If I'm gonna bring Hulk for funsies, and you know what, I'm honestly kind of thinking let's bring Hulk for funsies. Let's give him a modification, why not? Oh, this is the sweetest kitty I've ever known. Yes, he is. Which stat would actually be good for him?
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Damage bonus applied to crits. Honestly, 10 up for... interesting. Oh my goodness. I love you, I see you. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh. You're such a good boy.
You're feeling unsure? I can counsel you, but I can't decide for you.
Crit damage. Yeah, okay. I think that's an interesting
The science is a
change.
bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain.
I love that. I love that system. That is. I was unsure of it initially. That is by far the best thing they have added to this game. It is wonderful. I'm literally going to have to tell any person who moderately enjoys this game that the Morbius DLC is not optional. If you pick up only one, I don't think anybody should pick up only one. They're all incredible, and they all add characters that make your overall missions more interesting in general. But at the same time, I still love the idea of saying like, yeah, you know, just pick that one up. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna bring the Hulk. Fuck it. Smash. I don't want vampiric essence. I want... Where is it? I want what is it? It's the one that applies bleed. You know. Actually, you know what I should have? I should actually have vampiric essence because it's really good for Hulk. And then I should bring... Where is it? Nanite Edge. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good setup to me. I can almost barely tell what costume he's wearing from the angle that he stands at, I'm gonna be honest. I think they should change his pose. Like, I legitimately... Like, he faces a way that makes him hard to read. Like, that's probably why I didn't change his costume a couple times. Because I couldn't understand what I was looking at.
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Hello, Hunter. I just can't shake that awful feeling.
I know. Been a while since I heard that line.
Finally, some action! Thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Do not stray from path.
All right. Yeah, at this rate, the DLC is going to be wrapping. So it's crazy how this game can snowball away from and toward itself so quickly.
It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
This is Bruce being there like, I guess I'm here. Sin!
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Alright. Check the Hydra server and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data. Yeah. It's just to protect the servers one.
Those terminals. At the very least, we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Okay.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Okay. Really get to do a lot this turn, huh? There are a lot of problems in this room, let me tell you. Something just clicked. in my brain. I've been reading this wrong the whole time. I think I've been reading it wrong. Hold on. If target has bleed, quick. By that it means it's only quick if the target has bleed, correct? Okay, we're just gonna test it out. We're gonna try hitting this one guy who does not have bleed at all.
Fear death.
What a waste.
No. No, okay, no, it's only if they have bleed. Okay, got it.
We serve until the end. You don't do that.
Suffer.
What the fuck? Oh! Okay, that's actually a problem.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent children are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincerity is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
He's not got full yet.
I smell your fear. A futile effort.
I have your back.
Good.
Hope owes you. Help it here.
Okay, let's pop one. Let's get our shit back.
Let us
A little weird, that's fine.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
Shit.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We got some incubators on the way. They're both gonna hit Hulk. Hulk's gonna take some damage, but Hulk's gonna be able to get that shit back. Yeah. Still, it's not looking great. It's not looking great.
We serve until the end.
Alright, bud. Hello, sweet boy. Oh, really more? He is smashing into the headset. He is on my shoulder. There you go, bud. Okay, that thing's almost dead.
Won't remember your face.
There we go. I would say it's fine, but it's not that fine right now. It could be worse.
Here they come.
That's not fair. Why did you get another turn?
I'm going to get you for this.
Oh, they're still going. Okay, Jesus.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check. Hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less with it.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
That sure is a lot of problems, huh? One way or another, I need to get a certain card. Because a certain card would be really great. Oh god, it's not here. No, wait, there it is. That's exactly what I need.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh boy.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
This thing's gonna incubate in one turn. Can I kill it now? Any way to kill it right now? I can't do that or I'm gonna lose the concealment. No, that'll count as losing it. Jesus. That's fine. Well, still gonna get hit a couple times, but that's okay. Matter of fact, he probably should, at least to an extent. Sweet boy.
No worries for Hulk.
Oh, careful, bud. Beep, beep, beep. Good job, bud. Okay. Oh boy.
Your time has come.
Ugh. Definitely not using Thunderclap. Might use that.
You've left me no choice.
I am impressed.
A welcome surprise.
Yeesh. They are double marked, but like also shit.
No match for Hulk.
I need to somehow kill one of them with this. Jeez. I kind of needed that second shove. Okay. Running out of choices quick. Please don't kill the server, I'm begging. 205? It's not dead. It's not. Oh. Okay. I don't care what the benefit is. Fucking get the server thing right away. Okay, good. That helps.
Friends all standing.
Yeah, I know.
We must
I know.
protect the server.
20 heroic essence. That's fine. Oh, good. That's all that matters. Don't think about the story implications of Bruce being here.
It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it.
Am I gonna fight Sin again? Wonderful. She will turn her minions into healers. Yo.
We finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
Tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Feel my call.
My victim.
That's fine.
Must be a key part of their strategy.
Yeah, she's starting with a shockingly low assortment of dudes because the game wants to give her a chance to build up. Any chance that helps?
Cannot possibly match your strength.
That's fine.
You're still set on me.
$255. I got another discard. It's per encounter. Yo, that means I can. What can I drop? Okay. Fucking Rosie Dozy.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Okay.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Wonderful.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Welcome assistance.
I'll make quick work.
Do some for the rest of us.
Never surrender.
Her will.
Ow. I need that bloodlust back, thanks.
We'll have to do better than that.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
Pretty sure that'll count as quick, right?
Works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
Yes, the knockback counts. As long as that's, as long as you use it like that, the knockback will count. That's good.
Why try to fight? Go down. Oh, got one.
Now remember who started.
That's gonna unconceal me, isn't it?
An unexpected benefit.
It didn't, thank God.
I've been waiting.
I just did that with Morbius, it's gonna drop the concealment. But then again, no one's actually targeting him, are they? I think as long as you come out of the concealment to attack, it's okay, but I don't know. Either way, she's fucking dead on the next turn, sorry to say.
I never liked being the center of attention.
Forever.
Yeah, there is someone targeting more, but...
Waste no more time.
Ooh!
Now you will.
God damn it, she took it away. Yeah, and she's a boss, so she gets to ignore the armor. Or no, ignore the resist.
My purpose is. Our numbers are endless. Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the
It
night.
actually kills him.
None
Wow.
will stand
Yeah.
in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
Well, you're all dead now. Which knockback angle will result in your demise? Good. That's what I wanted.
I've been waiting.
I was a little worried about his power level earlier in the stream, but nah, man, he's great. You're done. You're done.
Smash and burn!
Hell yeah. Oh, did you need that? I'm sorry, did you need that? Did you need that?
Take
that.
Your prototype sample? Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply.
Okay, so we didn't defeat Dracula in the last DLC. It's just that these DLCs are all wrapping around the vampire story arc and can be done in any order, but they will ultimately pay off in that last one, I guess. So I guess it's because they want you to be able to do any of them in any order, you know? That's probably why they're structured like that. Hi, bud. Just his big jumbo leap onto me. Hi, bud. What is he doing? What's he doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Thanks, Blade. Such a helpful guy. Still ain't got those footsteps.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
And I came out here to see you.
Sure, being alone is a good idea right now.
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
Maybe a good sparring session will help you blow off steam.
No, I do not actually want to fight you. But I am grateful for your company.
Do you want to talk about what happened today?
They stole my work.
Hey, bud.
They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it. That he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Nah, it's okay. I forgive you, Dr. Michael Morbius.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind.
Good, I got
really
bonus
am
point.
glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Enjoy the quiet.
I'll just be here. Brooding.
He's quite good at it, so.
Didn't you grow up here? You should know your way around.
Oh, he is a sweet boy.
Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
On the contrary, I would like to know more about your work on this serum.
I'll answer what I can.
Yeah, tell me about
How
this.
well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Hey, give me that again.
That is still a bit of a mystery to me.
I should let you go.
Now, correct me, but I have 32, so that should mean 7 points, which means I have to get, I believe, 23 more. It should be one hangout event and a couple others, and 1 or 2 compliments, hopefully.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Carol the vampire expert.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I. I assumed you already had emergency protocols in place.
I do. I'm asking for your help to make them better.
Blade, the Abbey grounds are already littered in protective runes and incantations designed to protect us from any kind of danger. Moreover, we should give Morbius the benefit of the doubt. He needs our support, not our suspicion.
Ignore this if you want, but I'm gonna sleep with a wooden stake under my pillow.
Does that even work on
you
him?
already did that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's because of monsters like Morbius. Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. Otherwise, why is he even here?
Morbius is no threat to us. I'm more worried about the vampires.
Vampires can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier to find, at least.
Time flies when you're fighting demons. Hardly feels like 2 months have passed. I understand how Morbius feels, but we can't have any loose cannons on this team.
Yeah, I want to get over just quick, bite-sized dialogues.
What's shaking, Bacon?
I must have skipped Peters.
Even if vampires are immune to sunlight, I can still make them burn.
Did you see Morbius storm out of here? He better not take out his frustrations on the Hell Ride.
He'd regret that.
Sucks about the serum, but Sin will meet her retribution.
Do you think Sin is single? Asking for a friend I hate.
I had some concerns about letting a vampire in the Abbey, but the real threat is out there.
Feels like the team is a magnet for damaged people.
Very interested to see, to play through the game from scratch with all these characters and do. I probably wouldn't do one character's 3-part storyline at a time. I would probably splice them in, you know? Points that make sense, kind of thing. Whenever I need a break from the primary flow, I think that would work best. I guess no matter what, the next stream will be slightly longer, simply by the fuck, it's Wundagore night. Okay. Simply by the nature of, you know.
I think Morbius's serum changes how vampires taste. I just, you know, not a fan of GMOs.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say I hope. I have to go. I have to go get the friggin' plants. That's all. That's all I was gonna say. There is not one here. Bloodgate. Frame rate. FPS. Wait. Almost been busy with that, fair enough. There's one. See, I would love the ability to pause the stream and then just know that when I came back it'd be fine. Problem is, I just don't trust. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Oh my god. Floating kitty.
Agatha's lucky to have you.
I have my own floating kitty right here. And yes, he does float. Good. There we go. I gotta sit up. It's okay, bud. He's just so warm that he heats up my tummy a
Sin
bit.
is a significant threat. We should never discount her capacity for ruthlessness.
Goddamn.
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavors. Not in a creepy way.
No, it's a bit creepy, Brock. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna front.
Feeling good today, girl?
Yeah, some sound effects just aren't playing. Sure would be pretty cool if I got a compliment, but I doubt I will.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
The sanctum's gone.
Nope. Nope. Not one bit.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Stronghold's Lilith's reduced to rubble.
Good. I was...
Is there another one?
Take your
No,
time.
it's just that I haven't done that one. Okay, got it.
Central is ready to work. This won't take long.
Microverse. Oh, in the microverse, really?
We're ready to make a move.
Mystical. Well, let's actually check what's on the board first.
This is emphatically
Strange is no stranger to loss, but this might demoralize him.
Perfect circle. Grab the charger. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to break into a second smaller stream. But yeah, we're definitely gonna make this work, and I'm glad I didn't give up. So Nico.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avenger's Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. My beloved Abby must not suffer the same fate.
Okay. Let those go. Hope to God. Oh yeah, right. Morbin! Morbin time! I have to tell you, we do not penance stare our guests. We keep track of the brainwaves like civilized people. This should be...
Doctor, I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame Volta. I'm taking a stroll.
Where are you from originally?
Nafplio. It is a beautiful coastal city in the Peloponnese in Greece. You should visit sometime.
I would love to travel somewhere without the need to punch someone in the face. What do you do for fun in Nafplio?
Oh, everything. The beaches are wonderful. The ancient ruins are enlightening. And the food will leave you several pounds heavier.
So why did you leave?
My childhood was good, but it was not easy. My disease often prevented me from going outside, and my social interaction was limited. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that, I had to follow the money out of the country.
One second.
I know what it is like to grow up in isolation. Your childhood sounds challenging.
I was so sick that my parents worried the outside air would kill me. I spent whole months inside my bedroom. Thinking on the past conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run from my past, the more I realize that my fortunes haven't changed.
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still hideously disfigured, and I remain a shut-in who endlessly pores over books.
Your past does not dictate your future. You can break this cycle.
I appreciate that, Hunter. We have a word for people like you back in Greece, Hunter. It's philos.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Friend.
Oh. Alright. Fills the hunger meter by playing two cards. Morbius abilities apply 2 bleed while Bloodlust is active rather than 1. Yes. Yes. So yeah, we only need 23 more points. Hopefully, this means I just get one more hangout, and I should be golden. I was also cleaning his ears during that conversation. Got a lot of shit out of there, bud. Okay. I really wish there was a better way to get compliments. That's something I think they could add to the game, is the ability to buy compliments. I don't know how it makes sense, but I need them to. I need it to be in the game. At least make them drop consistently. I don't know, man. I get that the intent isn't actually that you get every character's friendship build in one playthrough, but like also fuck that. I'm going to.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
What's Magic's current kick? It doesn't have anything. So actually, yeah. Put that in.
pick me up?
He actually does seem to hang around his station, which is pretty cool.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
30 plus critical chance. Does Blade have a single knockback technique? Like, I'm trying to think.
Farewell, Hunter.
Quick, Reaper, Chain, Hunger, Block, or Savage. He doesn't have a single thing that uses knockback.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely need. The science.
Yeah, this system is fantastic. Let's flip down. In the interest of getting the DLC done, let's go to Heroic 2. I know, it'll almost not even be fun at that point, but it's important. Three more days.
You know I know magic, right?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a touch.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Okay,
Ready to work?
Now I feel truly nasty.
on KO gain concealed. About to echolocate inside your ass, how about that? I bet he says that in his off time is all. If I hit 11:30 or past that on this thing, I'll reset it.
Hunter.
But I'm fairly confident in our ability to get all this by tonight. Alright, here we go. That stat booster thing, like, oh hey, you can put up certain stats by like fucking 50, is insane. But of course it comes at the cost of other stats. But depending on the kind of characters you're talking about, that might not even need that other one.
You don't see me running.
Do not seem to be a match for us.
gracious of you. I smell
Yeah, it doesn't discriminate if the target that dies isn't the one that has bleed. It just goes, no, you got it. Okay, I actually really thought that was gonna be KO, so fuck, that's such a complete waste. Fuck. Shit.
That wasn't bad.
Also, then again, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that matters for KO.
You were too weak for this fight. Why can't I use more? Oh, because he's invisible. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Double conceals. Ugh. Yeah, she's going down. Fuck. One of ours is down. You're set on coming after me.
Right back in it.
You've left me no choice.
Your mother abandoned you.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Up she goes.
I'm surprised your allies aren't concerned about your dabbling in the dark arts.
It is all coming back to me.
That's not the best.
Now I owe you one. I might need some help here. Going for it. I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Let's try this. Awesome.
Love All Out so much. It's such a great card.
No one is to blame but yourself. They cannot possibly match your
I didn't actually get the
We've
box.
done it.
Oh well.
Excellent work.
That's unfortunate. I don't suppose there's a save somewhere in there. Yeah, there is actually. Load it back. I might be able to get it before I do the last move. That's right before the last turn. Okay, that's fine.
Ow! Quit it! I think I need a break. This has gotta help. Watch closely. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
There we go.
Your fate is sealed.
Fucking
You were too weak for
fantastic.
this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Salutations, Hunter.
I had a feeling we wouldn't
There's
have
my
it
ferocious
after this
Charlie
next
girl.
mission.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
I don't know, man. I just don't know sometimes. Mr. Poole.
I never doubted this outcome. I still haven't found the bathroom. Good thing I don't need it.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Hunter.
I think we're pretty much ready to... Sorry, something was happening on the side. It's all banished to the netherworld now. Go to sweep. Go to sweep.
Hunter?
Go to sweep with Hunter.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side, what did I get myself into?
Having a rough day?
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So, what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
Yeah?
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You can't expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I know that.
Oh.
I'm not breaking out the friendship bracelets just yet, but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual problem?
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
Eddie needs an outlet. This is good for him.
Yeah, alright. I'll definitely bite my tongue if it helps Eddie get to a better place.
I wonder if Deadpool has a similar thing to this.
You got it, Hunter.
Or even if Morbius has one like this. Because the fact that this is extending past his DLC is kind of blowing my mind right now.
Everything by the numbers.
Yeah.
We needed that segment.
Yes!
Strength.
Okay, we're making progress. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Lost headquarters support.
It doesn't seem to have a recommended... Oh, no, it says Avenger right there. It says Avenger right there, Devin. It says Avenger right there. No.
Stay out
Not
of
worth
trouble.
it.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Hunter, hello.
Finally, he shows up on one of these. Very one note.
What you doing, Charlie? I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
I have a strong suspicion this is going to crouch into a part 2 kind of thing.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into...
2 days.
Ready for more? No pain, no gain.
As helpful as that is, I think I would have much more good to say about that move if I was to, you know, get the heroism on that one, and then from there,
Practice makes perfect.
Get the heroism on this one, and then get hopefully get free on Mistform. 6, 7. There was heroism right there. I'm actually kind of upset it was right there. 8, 9, 10.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
Hold up, fam. Hold up, we got something right here. Hold on, we got some shit right here. We got some shit right here. Hold on, my friends. We got some shit right here.
Strange and Tony should. No pain, no gain.
You know what? I deserve this.
You do.
You ever wonder if those birds
1,
out there are stuck here, trapped
2,
in Abby's bubble? It's
3,
creepy if you think about it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically, in order to make that work, yeah, no, I do think that. Here's the thing, I would also like to get Heroism 2 on one of those, but I think it's hard to ignore that kind of works out perfectly. But, so in order for that to work out, I need to make 3, and then I need to make... Let me think about that, hold on.
So that's 2 superhero strongholds.
No, you need to make 3 and 3, but you need to go back and make the other one first.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
There we go, and then...
Ready when you are, Hunter.
1,
As they say,
2,
beggars can't be
3.
Farewell.
Hi, bud. Ooh.
The sanctum's gone.
Time's wasted.
Hi, bud.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Then we go make 3 more.
A task for us?
4,
Not my best work.
5, 6. Hi, bud. Hello. He is such a good, sweet kitty. Yes, he is. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Oh.
Practice makes perfect.
And
I deserve this.
10. Excuse me. That cable is not for kitties. But nice try. We have been over this, and you have been good about cables for a long time now, mister. Don't start now.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until
Okay.
you're ready.
I think that's going to make a huge difference. So now he has a... I mean, I'll have to work on that one a little more in order to get it to 4 heroism, but that is still a huge improvement for him, you know? More heroism on those is gonna, on charm rather than the other 2 is a good thing, I think. It incentivizes its use more, and it gets me a free hit. That being said, in all honesty, I think when it comes to the legendary, it's probably gonna be this that has to bite the dust, if anything is, you know, like, I think I just sort of, I don't know, like, cornered is paramount to keeping him alive. It's the cornerstone of his defense, right? It keeps him in bloodlust longer. And this, I mean, it's kind of his whole deal, right? I suppose, well, I guess maybe there's an argument to be made that that's the one that goes. I don't know. Okay.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avenger's Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abbey must not suffer the same fate.
Okay. Real quick, sorry. What does my current Shield of Seraphim do? Nothing. Okay. Well, that's easy then. Nothing versus draw 2 cards is not a conversation. It just dies.
Back again.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Let's see him try it.
Oh no. It's happening again! But I know how to fix it. It's gonna put me back to before I fucking saved up the thing, isn't it? What are Morbius' cards looking like? Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I still like that. I guess is the thing is like my personal reasoning for not wanting to get rid of charm is that it is kind of an iconic part of Morbius' power set is the ability to charm, right? I think it is actually a piece of his moveset that's neat. However, as I am unfortunately aware of, I want...
Things always look a little bright.
Your strength
There
is
we go.
imposing. The vampires should be wary.
I'm grateful I can use my
15. Okay. We get a friendship. Oh, sorry. We get a hangout with him, and we're golden. I just really freaking hope that we... This cat is being so crazy right now. I really freaking hope that the next time we get a hangout, he's on the table, because I don't want that to be a thing where he's not.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
Who could use willpower? Of everyone here.
I'm ready when you are. Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay, why you attack my hand, bud? Hey! No! What are you doing? You stupid. Silly. Doofus. Okay. As Venom fucking 10 frames a second out
Turn
there.
into a symbiote monster.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Okay.
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Bud. It is not a toy.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I've aimed.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Okay. What does Nico have right now on that card? On which fire? It's literally just a shittier thing than what she has right now. If you're gonna be bitey, you're gonna be put out. You're gonna have to go out of the room, bud. Okay. That's much nicer, bud. He just gets in a mood at night lately.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Okay, what are we doing? Hey! Knock it off. I bet I can put that away now. Oh. Hey, cut it. Morgana, stop, bud. I'm sorry, okay? You need to be good right now. I'm gonna have to put you out until we're done. When I'm done, we can play, I promise, okay? Here comes the sun. Yeah, see, now he's licking. He knows what being good looks like. I would absolutely do a Venom mission. That would be fun.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Boss.
I'm here if you need.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Careful, bud. Hey. Okay. The dark costume again. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Once again, I almost didn't process what costume he was wearing. What you doing, bud?
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
They are still set on me. Sheer numbers will not save you now.
All right.
Hail that.
Okay. This sucks. Not a good hand. I can work with that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's blast again. Double damage, yep. We draw that. Yes, actually. I mean, what better fucking time is there to do that when he has full Ravenous and at the start of a turn? Quick. Yeah, this is gonna go well. I gotta kill someone with this thing. Yeah, I think that's as good as it's getting, unfortunately. Wait. New idea. This is free.
Now that was something.
I'm impressed.
Prepare to die!
There we go.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked
Well, I'm pretty sure that's all of them, actually.
almost there.
He just, God, Venom can just go on a fucking rampage. Like, assimilation is such a crazy move. And I wish I'd been fucking putting bleed. I should have put bleed on him. He would have been just wreaking havoc. Not too late. It's not gonna hit as hard now, but it'll still help. Everybody's icky pooey. Holy shit, he can just wreak havoc.
We will never forsake her.
Like, he did all of that himself. Like, holy shit.
Join Lilith together. No one is to accept. Lucky to still be breathing.
Okay.
I've been waiting. You should have been more careful. I smell this won't take.
There we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That should have kept my thing on. No, it didn't. Weird, because he does have bleed. Not really looking for that to be a thing.
Regroup at position Tango.
You're in trouble now.
Pretty tough.
Is that everyone? Now remember.
I should have. Yeah, he got way more bleed stacks than he would used to get.
Very gracious of you. Death comes to the corrupt. My strength still grows.
Position compromised. Her children will join us soon.
I mean, that's also something you could do, I guess. Well, sorry to say. I mean, since they were such a good team along the way.
You're quite adept.
Michael Morbius at your
We've
service.
done it.
Hangouts are available. Please, dear God. Please, dear
New
God.
York
Please, dear
has
God.
the
Please, dear God.
best food outside of Greece. Not that it matters to me.
No.
Let's converse, if you wish.
We just showed them some good old-fashioned New York hospitality.
Damn it.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I am tempted to... I literally don't know how it works. I don't know if rerolling it matters.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
It's the same 4, but hold on. Let's not give up hope just yet. I think I was wrong about... I think bare minimum, it looks like I was probably wrong about my whole, it actually resets after the next mission kind of thing. I don't think that's the case.
I think we're all feeling good about this one, yes?
Okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've done it.
Let's just see if it's a different order. I think I even tried this one last stream, but I don't remember if this was a thing that worked or not. If it's a different group of people, then
I have lots to talk about.
that's the exact same group. It pulls from a flow ahead of time. Fine.
Oh.
At least I wanted to get another Eddie outfit.
Is it hard to live in a building with heroes you once fought?
Yeah. Never thought I'd be crashing a few doors down from Spider-Man.
You should avoid Wolverine's room. There is a strong musk.
Yeah, some might say an animal lives there.
I would.
Honestly, Hunter, I feel out of place. Most of the heroes here are classic white hats. My hat's, I don't know, zebra striped?
Eddie, you remind me that sometimes we must take extreme actions to save those in need.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm glad someone here understands how I work.
What were the ones that Venom liked? I think it was Serenity, right? Yeah.
Wow! Didn't even know I wanted this.
Checkered past. Oh, I'm scared of this. What is this? What is this?
We came, we saw, we did a thing.
Wait a minute. What did that just say? Wait, hold on a second. The stat tried to go up, but it couldn't? Does that imply that when you do those research experiments, it doesn't necessarily just go to 0, it actually goes to like a negative value and you have to earn it back? That'd be pretty crazy. Oh, he's got, like, Daily Bugle, like, crossed out. That's actually pretty funny.
Hydra's morale must be near rock bottom.
I think my current hope is just that what do I need at this point? Okay, bare minimum, I would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions. But that's if I literally get no other points from any source at all. If I can make compliments work, even, we're okay, you know? But I have to make that work, you know? Yeah. I have to make that work, or it's nothing.
Intriguing.
I'll have to eat in like 20 minutes or so, but thankfully I can, eat while I'm, This is a very easy game to eat and play, is basically what I'm trying to say. Hell, I've been one-handing this stream mostly, honestly. You might have even been able to notice some of my camera movements. It's not like, I'm not throwing an echo on course or anything, just, multitasking. It's very easy to do that with this game. It's one of the things I like about it. Okay. So, bare minimum, I either need to get another hangout, need to get some more compliments. I think I'm gonna get a training friendship XP soon enough, which is good. So that's another 3, which would put it down to like 5 missions total, and again, that's assuming I don't get a single compliment along the way. If I even get one, we're looking all right. Because 1 compliment is 3 less missions,
I have some words to contribute.
But again, that's entirely at the game's will if it wants to give me one or not, which it didn't just give me one for that.
Strange and Tony should start a lawsuit.
I'm ready when you are.
There's nothing sacred to Lilith.
Ready for... Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Who are we sending on an op?
Well, let's see what my options are before we go sending people out.
Eat or die. That's what I've always said.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote.
The Deadpool one might not be a bad idea, honestly. Strongly considering the Deadpool one. But also, I need to think about, I need to strongly consider that the next thing I do should be about getting intel. Let's see. I mean, if I'm dead set on that, ultimately I could also reroll one of these ones that's not one of the ones I'm even vaguely looking at like this. Didn't matter. I think the reality is if I want to assure, the more intel caches I get, the more chance I'll get a compliment. You know what I mean? The more hero ups that I send people out on, the more chances for compliments. I don't know why I never thought about it like that before, but yeah, it seems like the smart thing to do. So I guess we'll do a mission with magic. That's not a bad idea. I ain't touched magic the whole stream. Gone around with her in a while, honestly, and she's great. So then...
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Tactical. We could be generous and call Wolverine tactical.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Technical. I would not consider.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest
I would
choice,
consider Bruce
but we
Banner
all
technical.
know
I don't know if
what
I'd consider Hulk technical, but you know, I understand the logic.
Do that for you?
I understand the logic. I do. I really do.
Thanks, Hunter.
One more day and we can spar with Morbi.
We will pull our punches.
We are very...
We are very grateful. And size increased by 1 for 2 turns. And size, interesting. I wouldn't mind more things contributing to that modifier, frankly.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm going with magic, though it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to actually mod some of these things I don't have modded yet.
Just give me a target.
Yeah, that works. It's great for him, actually. What is her deck currently? Hi, bud! What kind of mission is this that she's about to go on? I literally don't know. I'm going there, bud. Junk of that. So
Need a pick-me-up?
hold on.
I'm sure he's seen this.
The doctor?
No, hold on a second, hold on a second.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. What brings you in today?
50, negative 50 critical damage. Yeah. Size of area abilities and
An apple a day
crit
keeps the
damage
doctor
down.
away.
Man,
Literally.
that could actually help. Do you have any idea how much that would help fucking Bane Pinata? but at the same time, it's also like, that's a lot to drop. It is a big drop, you know?
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
You could, with certain characters, just have dump stats. You know? Like Juice, Venom's area abilities.
I'm functionally immortal.
And never have to worry about, like, when is block gonna help him, honestly. There are some characters that don't need block. There are other characters that their block is their whole thing. Like Morbius, and Captain Marvel, and Carol. There you wouldn't do anything to their block. There are others where it can be quite helpful, actually.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
He needs crit damage, that's the problem. They made those legendary ones tricky, because it's like, no, you're gonna drop a really good stat, but you're gonna get a really good stat in exchange. It's like, oh, you motherfuckers, holy shit. Thankfully food should not be a long process today, actually. In fact, food will actually be quite quick. So that's comforting. Juice those.
Until next time.
I'm not gonna worry too much about juicing right now. We have a lot of essence. I can worry about that shit maybe on the next stream when I'm like running a little low.
Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately? Bye.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go to magic. Sure, why not? Okay. That seems good to me. Capture the Hydra. This is gonna be an easy one. Yeah, whether it's banish or whether it's move, it's gonna accomplish the same goal, you know?
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature. Probably working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
After you, friend. I hope you brought enough for everyone.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Wonderful.
Hail that.
I don't know if that suit's meant to be original. I don't know what he runs around in these days in the comics, but at the same time, it's like, I like that look. It's a good look, I think.
Be my victim.
Now, is that still 3 hits? No, it's only 2 hits. Shit. Oh well.
Now is my powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Not gonna use that. Not even convinced I'll use that. No. She's so great. Why do I not use her as much as I should? God, every character in this game rules.
Centuries ago.
That's fine. I get it. I know.
Targeting systems active.
It's 11:04. Okay, after this mission, I'm gonna fucking yeah. We're gonna reset the stream because I don't want to lose the stream, and it dies at 12 hours. Okay, I think Dr. Morbin time will be all right. Hope so.
Hail Hydra.
I am under attack.
Just let me collect myself.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. At the end of this turn, I'm gonna do it because I'm not interested in losing anything, and I don't want to play with fire. I'm at 11:14 right now.
Serve her with honor.
I'm not interested in playing with fire. Besides, I'm gonna have to write stuff again anyway.
All is well for now.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec with another stream.